Rayquaza. I've been following those 4 subspace travelers as requested. Now, you seem to have a strange fascination with chaotic migrants with little to no money that barely know each other. No, I never suggested... Okay, I'm sorry. By the way, though, how does this dimension relate to subspace? Like, functionally, they seem really similar, though the scope of what real space they relate to differs. I wonder if there's a correlation between... Sorry, we got carried away, my bad. You'll tell me if I gave you another recap about the Bezos region heroes? Oh! Well, why didn't you say so? Hello, I'm Professor Timber, and welcome back to the wonderful world of Pokemon. If there's any of you that are just tuning in, where have you been? This has been going on for a while. Well, anywho, glad you made it. Pull up a seat. Nice to meet you. Stick around. It gets quite chaotic here. Anywho, my job today is to make sure you're all up to date on what's happened in this crazy world of ours where Pokemon have been mentally changed to speak and think as humans do. Now, last time, our 4 heroes got invited to meet at the Team Raid Shadow Research and Development Center owned by the government. It was there that they discovered not only that Arbry and Mitic are now working for said government, but also that Arbry is now part bird Pokemon. It must have ruffled some feathers. This was because the 2 of them were working with the new president, Jane Wing, the ex-champion Saphira, and the mythical Pokemon Metamor on a program that utilized Metamor's evolutionary powers to make it a publicly available means of becoming part human, part Pokemon. You see, the Board of Mayors was refusing to allow any more Pokemon to gain the same level of mental capabilities. They had a bit of a bad taste in their mouths seeing how when wild, feral Pokemon were given this gift, they kinda tried to wage war against the humans and take over society. Not exactly the best case scenario. Anywho, President Wing was trying to come at things the other way around. She wanted to blur the lines by letting the humans gain Pokemon characteristics. They came up with a way to vet who'd be able to do it so that we don't have more Poke-terrorism, and how to distribute it in a way that would let people opt in by choice, instead of spreading a massive cloud of science fog everywhere to change the whole region at once. At least we're learning from past mistakes this time. And that brought us to our 4 heroes being invited to a meeting in the Team Raid Shadow Laboratory. Mitic, Arbry, Captain Carp, and Baron Von Baron all met up for the first time in 10 years. However, when they got there, threw them in on lockdown. You know, classic adventure tale, trapping our heroes inside. It was then that Dr. Belle E. Burr showed herself. Yep, she's my sister. Though exceptionally hairier than I remember. To each their own. You see, she'd been given a chance to reduce her jail time by helping the president with this new project. However, she still had a few loyal friends in the lab that she was able to bring into her scheme and conspire with. Oh, that old so-and-so. And so, she gained control of her facility and trapped our heroes as a part of her plan to get rid of the ones that she saw as her biggest threats and get her revenge. Now, I wouldn't say I'm a mastermind, but this seems a little counterintuitive to invite your biggest threats to come to the same place that your evil schemes were taking place. But what do I know about the whole evil scientist thing? Evil and mad, 2 very different mindsets, the latter of which exceptionally more fun. After our heroes escaped from the room, they found the entire lab on lockdown and many enemies to get past. Same old for our heroes. And when they finally confronted Dr. Burr, she had summoned the Elite Four and the champion to back her up. Where are my connections? Seriously. Anywho, each of them had been given the Pokemonizing Serum and were just as powerful and quite as furry as a normal Pokemon. However, they didn't have their own Pokemon to fight with them. Their Pokemon were on a, let's say, mandatory working trip to the remote beaches of Alola. I swear, Pokemon these days get more paid vacation time than I do. It's crazy! Anywho, after defeating each of these furry fiends, they made haste to rescue Saphira and Metamore, who were being held captive by Arbery's longtime rival, Abigail. They all prepared for a fierce fight against her childhood rival. But since Abigail had also been Pokemonized, it swiftly ended with a single, very lucky Pokeball throw. In true climatic fashion. And that is what happened last time in this wonderful world of ours. Man. It feels a little nostalgic to say these words. You know what? I ought to go and say hi to the gang. But before I do that, are subspace and the void dimension related at all to the Chaos Void? No way. No way! That changes everything we know about the multiverse and reality as we know it! Ooh, I need something to go right on!
I mean, yarg! Oh.
They can't hear you, Will. Will.
Well, they can't hear you. Do you want us to turn around and do it again? New catchphrase! Yo, Will, your mic is still too quiet.
No, you're too quiet.
What do you mean I'm too?
Say you
Quietness. Oh my! We did a sound check just the other day.
Oops.
Well, it was just yesterday, actually.
Yeah.
Kane is at
Just-
90.
So well right now.
Check. Okay,
So
is this
well.
better?
This is-
better. Checking. No.
We're gonna
Checking.
let chat tell us what's up.
Checking. Is this better? Am I audible? Chat, tell me. Chat, am I audible? Good. That's
We'd
better?
rather just
there
hear
you
the
go.
team instead. Okay, as long as they know what's
Oh,
up.
yeah, fair.
Hey, what?
What are you doing? Everything looks.
You're trying.
This is
Jackie?
wild.
We're
You're trying to
figuring this
knob
out.
something? What?
Right? I'm confused.
Why would you knob something? That sounds horrible.
Checking. Checking. Oh.
You're
Oh.
quieter than we are.
Oh,
Like
that
you're,
that looks better. Okay, that looks so much
audible.
better. Does that okay? That oh bless. All right. One more time. From the top. Turn
Take
around.
3.
She claims to be a variety streamer, but really just boils down to a non-committal hyperfixation streamer. It's Palm Tree Tries.
Are we good this time? For real?
He's got a passion for fish, eye patches, and the booty. It's Cat to Carp. I mean, Taste Lips.
Narwhals are the best fish. They're fish, right?
He's got an axe to grind with Destiny, which I guess implies Destiny's the name of his blacksmith. It's Brain and Adventure.
I hope we're good this time.
He's got the same energy as a main character of a sitcom cartoon. It's Solid State. When he's not being Daddy Shark, he's traveling between dimensions to gather stories for a lonely interdimensional snake. It's Shark Attack.
I don't know how I got here.
I'm Will, your game master who puts the prepared
He's
and
here the whole
underprepared.
time.
This is PokeQuest.
Whoa!
We're back.
Oh
Gosh, can I just say what an honor it
It's
is to be here again?
it's the sequel nobody asked for, and we're bringing it anyway.
Oh, people asked for it somewhere.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, I think Palm specifically asked for this one.
Speaking
Well, yeah,
speaking
that's
of
true.
audio stuff, Radiant, can I have you turn your gain up, Radiant, and Tejas turn your gain down?
My gain up.
Yeah.
How's this?
I don't
Oh,
think
how
I
about
can
now?
turn my mic up any further
Gotta
than
get them
this.
gains.
Okay. Then we might have to go with that because I already have you cranked up.
How about now?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'm
How about now?
already at
Well,
my like.
yeah.
No, that's good. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
Now what?
You're
Well, how
good.
about now? Now?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How about this? Too
Ooh,
high?
that's good.
Too
Okay.
high.
Yeah.
Way
How
too
about
high.
this? Too low?
Oh, that's too low.
Oh, okay. Wait. I get what you're asking for now.
Oh,
Did you want me to do
testing.
quiet talks like this?
Testing.
Just the smooth talking, quiet times.
Oh my goodness.
Like butter.
See, usually we do this kind of audio check stuff during the setup, but though we were chaotically trying to fit to well, firstly we were catching up with each other, and secondly also like remembering how this system works.
Is that any better, Will? Can you hear me?
Here.
Eat the mic.
Well, do you not have an option to turn up people individually?
I
on the
do, and
stream
he's already
itself?
cranked all the way.
I don't think there's really.
Whoa.
Well,
Oh, right.
Hold on. Let me.
Maximum crank.
Yeah, my mic is already set to like 100%.
Okay, it's not horrible. I think we'll settle with what we got. Also, you have a redemption for you already there, Viridian.
Oh, of course I do. Oh, this time it
Do
wasn't like.
it.
I'm surprised. I thought for sure it'd be Jenkins.
Too early for Jenkins.
Yes, too early for her.
True. Okay. I think I had a. Oh, don't worry about it later. Okay. Pirates don't wear eye patches because they lost an eye. Most of the time, they have it to see in the dark cargo hold after being on the bright ship. They do this by moving the eye patch to the other eye when they go into the ship and can get a few extra seconds by not needing to adapt to the light while raiding ships. Source some online thing I read years ago. There you go.
Beautiful.
Beautiful indeed. And you know what else is beautiful? All the amazing people that have created some of the various arts, which are scrolling along the top of the screen. Exclamation point campaign and chat. If you're watching on YouTube, go to the link in the description to see further credits and links and arts. And with that, I don't want us to dilly-dally too much as I'm like, oh yeah, let's, the gang's all here, let's get caught up, etc. We also need to get a lot done in a mere 4 hours. So perhaps we should do our traditional roll for Rayquaza. Sharky, you'll do in the Roll20 chat, hashtag Rayquaza in the Roll20 chat.
Ah, excellent. Okay.
Got it.
Henber, roll with advantage.
No. There is no advantage to all right, wait. Oh, he would have advantage on Rayquaza. You know what? You can do it a second time.
Oh, sure.
Just so quick to
I
say
know
no.
the guy pretty well.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Although, who's to say that's the Rayquaza that you're rolling for,
Oh,
Dang it.
Fair enough.
Suddenly a very different.
That's actually, that one wasn't too bad.
Right?
Yep.
Whatever you had planned, whatever you wrote, too bad. We're doing this now.
Oh no, that roar is exceptionally more terrifying.
All right, we pick up. So when we last left our heroes, y'all were. I am just going to leave us here on this graffitied screen for now. We're not going to actually use this, but it's just here as a placeholder. So you guys were going around, rounding up all of the remnants of Dr. Bird, not to be confused with Professor Burrs. Dr. Burrs.
Thank you.
Yeah.
One of them has a degree, apparently.
Too many burrs. Way too many burrs.
I'm the one that matters.
Oh, there you go.
So,
At least got something.
so the gist is that, or wait, what did I put in my notes? As you guys are, well, actually, let's see here. You guys had just caught Abigail. So we can pick up from there. What do you guys do with Abigail after you catch her?
Put her in my pocket.
Yes, I'm giving her a name. Since I caught her. Her name is now Dr. Karen.
Nice. Love it.
Okay, that's beautiful.
So, just in case we're all wondering, I have Dr. Karen with us. Yes.
Oh, I go up to Captain and I say, "Well, Captain, you have a Karen, I have a Karen. Why don't we see what happens if we let these two talk?"
I thought you were going to make them fight.
I think
That is.
I'm not gonna lie. If we let them both complain at the same time, there might be a collapse in the time-space continuum with so much Karen power. I think it might be too much.
Or the session.
Maximum over Karen.
Oh, I should say, welcome in to everyone that's in chat. I should say. So, welcome in Dams, Gabe, Gross Squid, Ragan, Davis, probably more people that I'm missing. I am just looking at the list of daily hat redeems because the chats has been bumping, which is great. Keep chatting. Oh, and welcome in Trip the Protogen and Gaming Midnight Bear. Welcome in. Great to meet y'all. And also peanut butter is good. Peanut butter is really good. That is a base username. Welcome in. And for those that haven't been to one of these tabletop RPG streams before, keep chatting. Just because we're not reading your messages out loud doesn't mean we're ignoring them. We are responding in chat. All right? Cool.
Totally ignoring them.
Nah.
I love that Will was like, okay, we need to get on a roll. Hey, chat! Like,
I had the same
just
thought.
immediately went off.
Listen, I can't. I have to be hospitable still.
What is a Twitch?
Boy.
Palm, is Arbery just going to let the captain keep this lady?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Not what I was expecting, but yeah, that's good to me.
No moral obligations, I guess.
Can't stand this woman. She can do whatever.
Jeez. All right.
Beautiful.
So I think I'm just going to put her in a PC somewhere when we can. So
Poor thing.
Brady knows exactly what I'm doing.
Enjoy the void.
Yeah, it's like, here, you're in the PC. Oh man, I haven't played this game in 20 years.
Oh boy. I think that's worse than jail, honestly.
All right.
I was actually just thinking the same thing. Like, what if we make the Pokeballs equate sort of like a jail type situation as everybody becomes able to be captured by them?
See,
I'm just
that
saying.
sounds good.
I mean,
and
that's
then consider
essentially
what
what
is
you're doing.
okay, we've just reinvented Australia.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Now we're
You're just
getting-
putting everyone
you
into
know,
this
people-
other place.
You know, people live there, right?
Yeah.
Now we're getting into moral implications.
Okay, moving on.
Fine. We'll
And-
just throw all the bad Poke people there.
While you guys are thinking,
Every
Void and
every
think of
time a
what you've
Pokemon comes, every time a Pokemon comes out of the PC, oh crikey, I've been in there for ages. Just Australia 2.0.
oh my goodness, it's okay because
Oh my
Australia's not
gosh.
real.
It's been forever since I've seen the sun.
So you guys come out. Sorry, wait, what? You guys are debating the Karen thing, and then suddenly a disgruntled man in a lab coat appears in front of you. And Chuck, I did just ping you a thing.
Hey guys, I'm here to help.
Why aren't you down at the lab floor? What are you doing here?
No, that's. Do you not remember this guy?
Who's this guy again?
He's one of the scientists. He's supposed to be downstairs. Why are you all the way up here?
One of the scientists? That's insulting for one, okay?
Well, you do have a lab
I
coat
can't
on.
keep track of all of your names, but go back to work. You don't belong
this
here.
This is the lab coat. I have been working very hard to help you along
Oh,
your
it's
journey,
another
and I'm
one
here
of
to
these.
continue. I'm a little off in matters
This
of
is our
time and
seventh
minutes
mental
and
breakdown
hours.
from our mad lab. This.
That's
Oh.
the guy who ate the owl creamy.
Yeah,
that, didn't
there
I?
it is. I was waiting for somebody else to be like, we know this guy.
Welcome in, Lord Kong.
Yo, lawyer, what's up?
Look, memory isn't what it used to be, okay?
You.
Oh, I remember that bright as day.
You need to leave. Right now. Calling security.
I'm not gonna lie, I like him more than you, so.
I'm
I answer to someone a little higher up, okay?
Do I still have my
Not necessarily my choice to come today.
So why is there a random scientist
just-
up here with us who appeared out of nowhere?
I mean, technically there's 3, but. Three scientists,
Fair
right?
enough.
So, little side note: is the team aware of the all-powerful Rayquaza that has me in its clutches?
Oh yeah, we're totally
Yeah.
aware of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Look,
calling security anyway.
A certain
We hear it every.
And I think,
Look,
oh,
a
and
certain,
they
a
did
certain
give you-
mutual green serpent friend of ours figured you might need a little bit of assistance, but it seems that the matters of minutes and hours are a little bit wonky in the void, so I appear to be slightly late, but hey, I'm here!
Typical.
Yeah. I will say that they did give you Rayquaza's Pokeball as well. So if you want Rayquaza instead of other Pokemon, then we can make that happen as well.
Yeah, we all collectively agreed to give you God, or at least his cousin.
Yeah.
My
To be
how the
fair, I
turns
think
have
we were all
tabled.
like, none of us should have God.
I mean,
We all figured since you were trapped in the void for who knows how long and you finally got to come out, we all agreed, yeah, you should have Rayquaza on your side.
Timber's eyes
it
just
seems
glow
like he's
white.
not quite stable, and maybe it was a bad idea.
Oh, probably a very bad idea, but
I'm
we roll
feeling
with
a
it.
little omnipotent.
Oh no.
Look, all I'm gonna say is, I think Rayquaza, even if he has the Pokeball, still has more say in what he does than he does currently.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Like,
I would love to see Tim.
just because you have a Pokeball doesn't mean you get as much say as a god.
Oh, I know who's truly in command. Believe me, I know. I've learned multiple times who's truly in command.
You don't have all 8 gym badges yet, so he doesn't listen to you all the time.
Look, I've had other priorities, okay?
I would love to see it. The professor throw out the ball, be like, Rayquaza, do this. It's like, no.
But I have a ball.
And he Uno reverses and starts commanding the professor around.
You send him
like-
out, and then you become the Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, struggle.
It's offensive, excuse you.
Oh my gosh.
All right,
yeah.
so we caught Saphira's rival, and we are rounding everyone up to bring them on down to
It
the
was Arbery's rival, but though
That's what I probably meant to say.
Sharky, I did ping you a thing that's relevant. But yeah,
I was pinged.
yes.
Alright. So, I really want to leave. I don't really like government buildings or anything like that, so I'm gonna head
Yeah.
downstairs.
Same here. I'm not a big fan of these.
Do you guys want to catch up or something? Talk about where we've been? There's a coffee shop down the block.
So
could go
I
on
actually come bearing some important news.
You couldn't have led with that? Really?
I just got here, okay?
Man, way to ruin our day.
You can tell us about it over coffee.
Calm your
I
Mudsdales,
really-
okay?
Actually, depending on how hyper you seem, Professor, maybe you shouldn't have any coffee anytime soon.
Decaf
They
for
have
the professor.
T2. They have T2. It's a great shop.
The void is very high in caffeine, okay?
Oh, you like
It's not
tea.
my fault. But
They have
the
these
news
amazing
that I have, Dr. Petania is trying to trigger the pipeline.
What's
The what
that?
now?
So she's
The
trying to,
pipeline.
The
so she's trying to
pipeline?
get
Like she's a
sewage out
plumber?
onto the water and poison all the water type Pokemon.
We're trying to deploy to dev.
Okay.
Wait, are we gonna be
Look,
we fighting climate change?
Rayquaza was not entirely clear, but this
Honey,
seems
I've
to
been
be a
fighting
really
climate
bad
change for
thing
the last 5
that we
years.
need to
I don't know what
stop.
you've been doing.
So are we stopping global warming now?
Sure, let's go with that. Maybe I don't know. Rayquaza sent me here. I'm just the messenger.
If only
I'm
you
here to
had.
help.
If only you had characters in your pockets that might know what this is referring to.
Ew.
You want to call Rayquaza out?
Oh, that's also an option. I wasn't thinking that.
Yeah, I was like, I mean, he's the one that was giving you the message, right?
Oh, yeah,
That's
exactly.
fair.
Quick fix.
Who better to tell us the situation than the guy himself?
Yeah. You want to just can we go outside though to the courtyard? We've already got a big mess in here, and I don't want to have to clean this up.
You know, that's valid. This might be a bit restrictive.
Are you sure though?
No,
that's
I
a
don't
good
think there's
idea?
any time to wait. I think you need to do it right now.
That's fair. What if we pass this pipeline on the way down? We should do it.
Also too, if we were to be outside where there could be a bunch of citizens and all of a sudden they see a giant green dragon appear out of nowhere, people might start freaking out.
I'll just spin it for promotion. It's fine.
Yeah, they might think
Yeah.
that they've gathered 8 Dragon Balls.
Honestly,
You know, I actually had a great idea for that. What if we just call it Godzilla? And maybe make it a big like production thing. Like, yeah, no, it's just Hollywood or
Poke has denied Godzilla. said it
PokeStar
would be
Studios.
reviewed 2 out of 7 with most audiences.
Hey,
And
hey
besides,
guys,
that
this is
sounds like a
super
dumb
weird. I
name.
just got an email that lists like a DMCA. I think there might be a problem with calling something Godzilla. We might want to be careful around that.
Captain, when were you able to afford a phone?
Times have changed.
No, this is Taya speaking outside of character.
Oh boy. Okay, let's
Marketing
go
and analytics
outside
team
and see
does
what
that.
happens. If we scare the entire population, well then, so be
You
it.
could just go down to
Yeah,
the
let's-
lobby. It doesn't have to be. Like,
I was gonna say,
I'll
let's
just
go down
spin
and point
No,
to the
de-
police and
de-
like go get them.
We definitely need to do this outside in front of thousands of citizens. Definitely need to.
We'll turn it into
Oh,
a
what could
promotional
go
campaign
wrong?
for the mayors. It's fine. It'll be fine.
All right. Oh,
All right, let's do it.
I haven't met a crisis yet that I can't handle.
Says the bird.
The bird that works in PR.
The bird is the word.
So, do you like molt every year or something? Like, how does that work as
That's
a bird?
classified.
Yeah, she does. We work together. I can say that.
Weren't supposed to tell them. It was personal.
So, do you have those little feathers that pop out of your head sometimes that you have to like try and take off the old feathers so the new feathers can show up and stuff? Like, is that a thing?
She just starts shaking, like whole body.
I cut away to Arbor's desk, which is just like a big bird cage. With like one of the like triangle like things hanging from the ceilings and she's perch on it.
Now here's my bigger question is, do you like bird seed?
Been known to keep sunflower seeds on me at all times. Do you happen to have any right now?
No, I don't.
Oh, I just
I was
since
just
the hat
curious.
and the toothpick, you kind of have like a whole farmer thing going. I don't know.
Yeah, what's up with that, Baron? Have you been farming?
Yeah, right.
I've been farming so far into the mountains, and I've been finding my inner peace. But then I see a bird person, and I'm like, what is this?
Well, that's nice.
After everything we've been through, that's a weird place to draw the line.
I mean, fair enough.
It's,
all right. So what do you guys do?
We go
Let's go
outside and we
downstairs.
release God's cousin into the general public.
Let's talk to the big man himself.
All
Well, I
right.
was gonna
You
say
re-
first
you
let's like
release.
clap our hands, look at the police up there, and then like let them have that, and then let's go cause a biblical incident.
You release Rayquaza, the Bezosian form, I should say. He looks a little different than the Rayquaza that y'all might have seen in Poke games, and serves a completely different role.
He accessorized.
I would just like to make mention, Will, that once we go outside and Professor Tim Burr's about to release it, Rayquaza, everybody, I'm making it clear as day. I have a pack of sunflower seeds that I'm just eating away.
I start like pecking at them, like at your shoulder, trying to get them right out of your hand.
No, go away! Shoot!
Full on, like just bird instinct taking over.
Eyes
Where's
pointed
your
different directions.
self-control?
Like,
I take a handful of birdseed and I throw it off
chase
into
them.
the distance.
do the like bird chase where you're like flapping like you're gonna fly, but you can't. Like you're just.
I
So,
can't because I've got the full
just-
human body weighing me down.
You're just running and flapping.
Yeah, and but
Yes.
also she does that weird thing where her head just always stays in the correct position. She's running as well. Because birds have that weird thing where it auto bounce. Because
Oh, some things never change.
Oh.
Alright,
Okay.
So you release
I get
Rayquaza.
flower seeds and return to a normal person, or normal-ish.
Yes.
Regain my sensibilities.
And frankly, that is all that matters. Okay, so the so you release him, and he's like, "What? What? Is there something you needed?"
So, great Rayquaza, sir, would you be willing to relay, the message
I
to
told you what you needed to
heroes.
know.
I know of a pipeline! I'm not sure which pipeline!
Well, then you probably are going to need to find someone that knows about it. Maybe there's someone else in one of these adventurous pockets.
wait,
Lot
you're telling
two.
me that you, a god, cannot tell us where this pipeline is?
I'm not omniscient.
So that's a no.
Then why did you even tell us about the pipeline? What did you know? Like, you're like, oh, pipeline, that's bad.
It's
Go
the
deal with it.
It's the
You could have just
pipeline.
called a plumber. You didn't need to call us. This is not in our jurisdiction.
They rebuilt the pipeline that
true.
that humanized the Pokemon, and they're trying to load it with something.
But also, too, if you're not omniscient, then how did you know anything about a pipeline to begin with?
I can peer in to the world at various spots. I just happen to peer in at the right spot at the right time.
Kind of sounds
You couldn't have
omniscient.
paid, like,
If anything,
minutes of
Rayquaza
attention?
follows his own rules.
Wait, I think I've heard this. He used Poke Twitter.
I can't read minds or anything. I can just look.
Okay,
Trending.
so like, they're talking about a pipeline. Can you give us like the next 5 minutes of that conversation whenever you found out about this?
And can
Like-
you also tell us the X and Y coordinates so that we can just go there?
Yeah, like where were you when you had this vision so that we can have somewhere to start?
My role right now is to just give you clues.
I
Well,
love
can
how
you
we're
give us
talking-
clues of who the next person to ask would be?
I love how we're talking to God's cousin and we're just like nothing.
20 questions.
Every
Is it,
old wise
mineral?
man in every fantasy.
Is it a vegetable?
This is every old wise man in every fantasy where it's like, I cannot tell you where it is, but I can give you clues. Because I definitely know where it is, but I can only give you clues.
See, I was thinking you just press the talk to Midna button.
The god of exposition.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Should we ask Dr. Karen?
I think talking to Midna is the down button on the D-pad, so I'm just gonna push
up.
that a whole
It's
bunch. Oh, I'm gonna push up a whole bunch.
Can Midna spawn here? She's
Uh,
kind of like a Pokemon.
Why would
No.
Dr. Karen know?
I don't know.
Didn't he
Why
say,
would anyone know?
Professor, didn't you say it was Patania that was telling you about this stuff?
Yes, from what I hear, Dr. Botania is involved, but that is genuinely all I know.
So where is she?
Oh wait, you
That
guys
I
have
do not
Saphira.
know.
You guys have Saphira out with you. I just realized that Saphira is literally with you. I thought she was in a Pokeball for some reason, but no, she's out.
Oh, hey, you can explain this.
We all turned. We didn't even know you were there.
Oh, you've been testing our new invisibility garment, and how is that going? Spy tech has come a long way these days. Excellent job. I can't wait to not tell the public about this.
I don't like how much government technology is able to spy on us.
No, sorry. I wasn't
In-
invisible.
oh, no.
I had to go use the bathroom.
Invisibility garment
Oh.
would be really helpful in
Don't
certain
worry, Carp.
situations.
If you're seeing it in public, that means it wasn't good enough.
Now, invisibility cloak could be useful in my job. I mean, with my farming.
You know, if the corn can't see you, it grows better.
Yeah, you
Exactly.
have Saphira out.
Do we have an extraction team on the ready? This guy's seriously suspicious.
So
That's the bird.
I don't know what Patania would be, what Delilah would be up to, but
Delilah?
That's her first name, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey there, Delilah.
I was thinking the same thing.
but
What's it like?
I
in
do have her
Bezos
phone
region?
number. Let me here.
She pulls out her phone and starts calling for her. And then a few moments later,
She's not answering my calls. But the pipeline, is referring to what was used to distribute the gas that humanized everything. All those years ago. So
I don't have anything about that in my
I-
notes. How strange. It's like that
Well-
was removed from the record.
I was under the impression that pipeline was like destroyed or something. So I don't think that Botania would have been
I'm
able
gonna-
to rebuild it on her own. I don't.
Hey, Aubrey, you're a government scum. You probably know where the pipeline is, right?
I mean, it seems like most of the information about that was. We don't have anything about it being rebuilt on record yet that I can see.
Oh,
Well-
come
I do have
on.
the location of the ruins where it
Oh.
used to be. We've been trying to convert it into a museum to educate the public on the matters and
Well-
dangers of.
Oh, I
technology
see.
we don't
You've been
understand.
trying to convert it into a museum as a cover.
Well,
Not as a cover.
Yeah,
Let's get a little bit higher pitch.
I think at the end of this I think both Baron and Captain are both very suspicious of any government activities whatsoever.
so she's well. Do you have Dr. Burr, the Pokemon that we caught earlier? Because maybe she'll know.
I don't see how that's any of your business. And like stand in front of Burr, who's obviously larger than me, and right there.
No, Dr. Burr, not Professor Burr.
No, Dr. Bird's in a Pokeball.
Yeah, Carp has it.
Professor.
Yeah,
There's a
Professor,
difference.
sorry.
You've clearly never had
Right.
a conversation.
Well,
with
I
the
mean-
other one.
Wait. Burr. I don't know a Burr. No, not ringing any bells.
No, I think we met a Burr one time, I think under the bridge when we had those bridge dumplings.
The best
Probably.
of dumplings.
Oh man,
wait.
we should go back there.
Are you talking about a bird? Here's a bird right here. I point at Aubrey.
I take offense to that description.
I throw more sunflower seeds on the ground.
No, Carp, I think they're talking about the furry you just caught.
He caught a furry.
Oh, you mean Dr. Karen? Oh, okay.
Wait,
I gotcha.
no.
AKA Mom and Dad's greatest disappointment.
So you have the yeah. So there the skunk one was Dr. Burr, And then there was the separate one that you caught at the end of the last session. That was the rival, Abigail.
So Captain Carp has both of them, I'm assuming?
Probably.
That feels right. If he doesn't, I'd be surprised.
So essentially,
Whichever the skunk one is definitely the Karen.
Okay.
So essentially, Captain Carp's become a warden now.
I told you you're trying to turn Pokemon space into jail.
I don't think we should be letting Captain Carp be the warden of two
I don't know.
people.
Sounds very government-y to me.
I also,
Are you
all
part
I'm
of-
gonna say is, if
Are
you're
you
gonna
part-
turn yourself into a Pokemon, you're basically asking to be caught. That's all I'm saying.
But now that I think about it, Captain, you're kind of like a jailer. So are you secretly working for the government?
Look, I worked in the Navy for a little bit,
I
so
take that
I
as a
was
yes.
part of the government for a bit.
That wasn't
And it
enough.
turned out, it super sucks. It super
Yeah,
sucks. They
that
kicked me out for. I
definitely
mean,
wasn't
I
no go.
left.
But you didn't
I mean,
say
believe
yes or
what you
no
want
to
to
the
believe. I don't
question.
care.
So that's a yes.
Okay, I am not part of the government.
Only because he didn't.
Am I part of my own government that I am building up? Yes, of course I am. Is that a government of one person? Absolutely, it is. Are you happy now?
That sounds very dictator-like.
Revolutionary tendencies.
I am medically obligated to tell you that sovereign citizenism is a comorbidity.
Is it sovereign citizenism if I think I can do anything I want without any repercussions as long as I abide by the laws that I've established for myself?
No, that's worse.
Oh,
That just
I
sounds
see.
like cop's mentality.
Yeah, gonna keep that extraction ready.
okay.
Snipers,
Well,
can we
anyway,
have a visual?
what are we doing? We're gonna go to this pipeline.
Yeah. So where's this
Yeah.
pipeline, little bird
We're
girl?
gonna go.
It's that away, and I point to something on the map that I pull up off of my clipboard tablet situation.
Are we not gonna ask Dr. Karen?
I look for the.
Are we just
ruins
gonna
that we're
go the
building.
wrong direction on purpose?
Do we want to be the better people? No.
No.
Here's the thing: we let Dr. Karen out. Will's gonna have some shenanigans that lets Dr. Karen get away. I'm not gonna let that.
There's
happen.
literally no way that she
Absolutely
can
not.
get away.
I
because-
spend my time in my voice. It's her turn now.
Yeah,
But I mean, also too.
Exactly.
But also too, Captain. I mean, you can always hit the button on the Pokeball to recall her back anyway. So she can't get
That's
very
a
far
thing.
from you.
Why is
You
that
mean
a
like
thing?
hitting a subscribe button?
What? Subscribe to our
Subscribe.
YouTube channel. What?
That's it. I'm on.
What?
Like, subscribe, hit that bell,
Okay,
Comment.
Pom.
make a video reply.
All right.
Send me $50.
I'm gonna just say, hey, Moss, here, this is your sister, right? You take Dr. Karen. That is her new name, though. Like,
Can I have-
officially, that's what I've put down. So that's her name.
Can
I
I
don't
have
know
you?
if that's worse or what, that you just gave his sister to him in a Pokeball and said, here, you take care of her. That's so bad.
Can I have you roll either?
Dr. Karen's not my family.
Can I have the captain roll either focus or intuition to make sure you're giving the correct Pokeball?
Come on.
Oh, look, I'm
I will
pretty
say
fast.
this. Technically, I used a different type of Pokeball to catch Dr. Karen than most of my normal Pokemon.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
He did.
So I'll
remember.
mention that as well.
Okay, and
So if that modifies the roll, I don't know.
I would assume
I
it.
feel very conflicted about
What did you
this.
want me to roll?
and that,
I'm just saying. Here's the museum right here on the map. Where we've been building.
I'll make it a very low DC for that then. But go ahead.
Yeah, but the problem
Perception?
is little bird girl, is that we don't trust government workers, so
Sure.
Our records are maintained spotlessly, without any errors and any inconsistencies anywhere in our entire database.
except
what
for
you
the
could be
fact that
talking
you
about.
have no recollection of any pipeline being built that could be being built.
Yeah, you
But
gave the
you
correct
don't
one.
know any of that.
I don't have the
Spotless.
entire database memorized.
Yeah, she's just a press secretary.
Just a press secretary! Excuse you!
And here I thought you were.
Wow,
You
that was
know
really-
what I
Hold
had
up,
to
Paul.
do for this position!
Hey, she also
Me!
replenishes our seed supplies.
There is so much
I
more
was
to me
literally-
than that!
I thought
It
you
took
were
me like
ranking
half a
official.
month to become a naval captain. So that's wild.
She's that.
That's absolutely wild.
I thought
she's the
you
nice-
were up in the company like a high-ranking official. I didn't think that you were just a secretary.
She's the nice lady in the office that always like has like a bowl of candy for everyone on the team, but it's just birdseed.
Have you met her?
I mean, to be
She's
fair,
not
she's
nice.
not a nice lady. I
They're
don't know what you're
probably
talking
just
about.
bird seeds that everybody else doesn't like. I've got my name written on everything in the fridge.
Oh, you're one of those
Everything.
kind of people.
Yeah.
Everything. The spoon, the lid, the container.
You're one of
I would
those.
The
like to say
expired
it's
milk, the
all
non-expired
time-
milk.
Yeah, yeah.
the non
I gotta ask, is it done
I
with a
don't like
labeling
milk
machine
and
too? Like you
Oh,
put
I
your-
did.
You got a
I-
label machine?
One
Yeah.
time I saw Medic trying to use my labeling machine. He lost a finger.
But he has all his
Not
fingers.
permanently.
Oh, no.
The lab helped him grow it back.
It got better.
But it was a messy week.
The lab did help me grow it back, but it came back a little wrong.
Anyway, Karen is now with the Mostock.
All right. So I guess Sharky, what would the professor like to do?
Very disdainfully.
The power of your sister is now in your hands.
You seem to have a very unpleasant rivalry.
That sounds very messed up.
We'll let her out. Let's interrogate.
She stretches and is like, oh, guess it's interrogation time.
Wait, can she hear things in
That's
the
kind of weird to
Pokeball?
say to your brother.
Wait, why are you here?
I could say the same about you.
I work here.
Well, you did.
Yeah, and you're exceptionally fuzzier than I recall.
This is an
Oh.
improvement.
Why do you look like a skunk then?
Right. Is that why you're
Carver's rolling
confined to
on the
Pokemon
floor.
now?
He's just laughing.
As to why I'm confined to this Pokeball does not matter to you, brother.
She's confined
well,
to the Pokeball because she
I,
sucks at
I'll bring her back in.
Oh, I was gonna say, please make sure to address her by her appropriate name next time.
Yeah,
I noticed
Karen.
you weren't using her name.
Yeah, Karen.
Doctor.
I mean-
Karen. Doctor.
Dr. Karen.
Karen's a
Dr. Bird,
different
Dr.
Pokemon.
Karen both answer to sister. But I'll go with that.
No, they don't.
All right. I brought her back in. I'm going to throw her back out. You were saying?
Okay, yeah. Sorry, okay. What do you want?
Pipeline. What do you know about it?
And you better not be lying to us unless you want a repeat of what happened just 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll catch you again.
You know what? I'm fine. You won't be able to find it anyways. What happened is I was the decoy. So that you would come and fight me, think that everything is all nice and done, and then Dr. Botania triggers the pipeline to Pokemonize all the humans in the region.
You mean
So
all
where
this
is it?
going on?
Why are you like this?
Why am I like this? Oh, this was not my plan.
Yeah,
You think that I would have been able to come up with this and coordinate all this from my position? No.
Yeah, you don't seem like the brightest bulb in the package for that kind of thing.
Excuse me. I'll have you know. that my research is what led to
Can
this.
I borrow that ball
Hey,
for
can
a
we
second,
return Dr.
Professor?
Karen back to the ball?
I hand it off. There you go.
Yeah, mid sentence while she's saying that, I'm like, nope. And then I give it back to the professor.
Can I, She used to work for the government with me, right? Like, she used to be part of our network, right?
But you were a secretary. What do you know?
Yeah, you're not.
Or Dr. Pear.
You're.
She's a press secretary. That's a little different.
It's really different. I would have a lot of information about, like, who works where.
Yeah, I was
and
gonna say
what-
she's not like a desk secretary. She's
Like,
like
I
a get up
am
on
the-
TV and talk to the
Yeah.
public secretary.
Yeah, I represent our corporation and like, everything we're doing to the public. I would probably know who she was working with or for or something, or at least be able to find
She's
out.
organized extrajudicial murders before.
What?
It was one time, but it was my greatest achievement lately.
Man, weird how everybody was like, oh, Carp believes he has his own government. That's so bad.
I
the
just
real
run the
government's just the one
government.
that killing people.
And this is back when I was doing bounty hunting and you guys didn't like that. But this, this is perfectly fun.
Evil is fire. Welcome in.
Hello.
The evilest of fires.
Fire's pretty evil. It's kind of impressive.
Hey,
Okay,
I
so
would
where do we go?
I would like to wash my hands of this government business. I'm basically a social worker.
I've been actively, because I'm also a little distrustful of government,
Sure.
like, I've been making it my mission this whole time that for the last 10 years to, like, gain intel and keep an eye on everything. So I feel like I would have notes or something.
No,
call
this
sus.
was kept very closed room secret. So no, not for this one.
Of course it was.
I
Do I
call
even have, like, a
sus.
pay stub or something of hers?
Can we put her back out and ask her where it is?
Yeah. I think that's going to be our best option.
Yeah. Okay. You do so. Well, if I tell you, what do I get?
You get to not be put back
I
in the box
would've-
for 5 whole minutes.
Oh, I was gonna say you won't be forever known as Dr. Karen anymore. We could change your name back.
When was that a thing?
It's written on
Well,
the
I
wall.
caught you. Yeah.
There's a label
You
maker
know
mark
when you
on it.
catch a Pokemon, you
Much
get
more
to
fitting,
name the
truly.
Pokemon.
Just because you changed my label in the system doesn't mean I have to accept that.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
you can't
No, you don't
have
have
to,
to, but everybody else will just call you Dr. Karen.
yeah, it's gonna be on your driver's license.
Are
Oh,
Pokemon
wait, you
even
know
allowed
what?
to
Hey,
drive?
Midic?
How about this? 5 minutes of free
Hey,
time. out
Midic,
in
why
the
don't you
open
just
world
bring out
before-
Pango?
5
Why?
minutes.
Wait. Why don't we just bring out Pango and Co. and just show her that we could really mess her up?
Okay, I send out Pango.
Because we
He
can.
goes, "Time for fun," and he starts dancing.
No. Okay, I see.
He's like,
what's happening here? You can put that thing away.
That thing is our friend.
Your friend away. Go, shoot, little guy.
No, I did recall him. He was dancing the whole time that he got back into the ball. He was actually starting he was starting to break dance, and then he just like turned red and went back into the ball.
Sub-level
Start
2.
doing the worm.
Sub-level 2. I'll lead the way if you want me to. It's on sub-level 2.
Oh, wow, that was easy.
Here?
Good thing we did go to the museum.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Yeah, here in this building.
Now, how do we know you're telling us
Wait,
the truth?
I want to do an insight check of some kind. I don't know if she's telling the truth. How do I insight?
Yeah.
You may roll your, I guess,
How
Yeah,
my I am gonna probably believe her.
Can I also get out on that? I have a good one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yippee.
I was gonna say, please, somebody besides me. 7.
Yeah.
Yep, she's telling the truth or not. I don't know.
Midic, you get the sense that like the fear that she got from seeing Pango is so deep that like she is completely telling the truth. She has the fear of Pango in her eyes.
Yep, she's for real. I've seen that look before.
Did you ever become my therapist after the events of 10 years ago?
I'm
I had that look. That look keeps me awake at night. I've had nightmares about that look.
pretty sure you already decided to be. Actually, no. Yeah, you would have gone through Midic's program where he determines whether or not you're like. It would be good for you to become a Pokemon. So probably.
Yeah, through our excessive vetting.
Pango's just in the corner the whole time, like.
Pango is a friend. I love Pango. Yep, that's right.
Wow, Pango's done a lot of irreparable mental damage.
I am traumatized by Pango.
He's,
I'm pretty
it's
sure
like
Pango's a war criminal.
people have a mental shell, and Pango's really, really good at shattering it completely.
I look at Pango and I'm like, oh, hey, buddy. like we're fine.
It's kind of a fear-based therapy tactic.
Fear-based.
What? I'm fine. I'm not afraid at all. Pango is good. I love Pango.
You'll see. It's like the best thing your therapist could do for you is make sure you don't want to come back. You know.
Oh my goodness. All right. So,
Oh boy.
so you guys start heading towards said sub level, etc.
Yep. Might as well.
Okay. Guys, happen. Put you guys.
New map, oh boy.
Oh.
Yay.
The void.
Shaded it.
I'm gonna make sure that I have Pyro out just in case, so he's following right behind me.
I'm trying to think of which of my Pokemon I want for. Because now we have 2 Sharpedos potentially on the team, and I'm like, should I have a Sharpedo?
Well, we've also now got 2 Alakazams, so
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, if y'all
Yeah.
want to swap some stuff, that's fine. Just make sure you do.
I think
before
I'll
the
have
battle.
one.
Once
as
we
my
get into
other-
once like this is your last chance because once we get into a fight, no takebacks.
Yeah. No, I'll have Cohen What as my like combat Pokemon.
I bring Mrs. Puffy.
For those of you that don't know, WUT What is my Wishy-Washy. Because I love my extremely weak Pokemon that become extremely strong.
I'm gonna put out Sterling, who is going to go. All right, listen up, maggots. We are sweeping the area. Make sure you do not lose yourself in these dark corridors, or else.
I'm bringing out Seven Original Spices, the homebrewed Serenipe, who has a psychic move that scatters psychic feathers that she uses to see. All stealth checks made against her will fail, and her evasion increases by 2.
very nice.
That's so cool!
Fancy.
7 Original Spices is dope.
She's super dope.
Also, why did you call her 7 Original Spices? That seems so mean.
Because I am so mean.
Actually,
I
for
mean, she can
this-
just call you the same thing back now, I guess.
Yeah, for this, maybe what I should do is actually have Mimic out, because he's got higher stealth than all my other Pokemon.
She's also who I fight with, just in case. She's
Mm.
a good support one.
Nah, you know what? I'm gonna leave Pyro. I have
Yeah,
ideas
what's
with
stealth
him.
for?
Yeah, I
right?
have
Like-
ideas with him.
Where are
I
we
have
hiding
ideas.
from? They should be hiding.
Right?
Well, we're not hiding. Yeah.
Never be the hider, be the seeker.
True. Plus, Pyro's like the fastest Mon out of everybody right now, so like he could outrun everybody.
Sun Tzu, Art of War, what are you hiding for?
I mean, that's true. That is true.
Actually, that might not be the case depending on how Moss's Sharky is built. Because Sharpedo also has that same ability, where they can speed up each turn.
Yeah, I was probably gonna send out my
What's your total speed stat?
Let me actually pull that up here.
Yeah, because mine's
Speed.
I'm legitimately curious, because I was going to have a Sharpedo to see if I could beat your speed stat, to be totally honest.
yeah,
What's total, right?
Yeah, just the total speed stat, no bonuses.
25.
Yeah.
I have that right.
That's not bad.
Pyro's 40.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh.
God. Okay.
That's before any bonuses.
Oh my gosh.
After his bonuses that only
Wait.
go up to a total of 6, he would be up to 40.
What's your base, though? What's the base?
Oh, base is 10.
Because there's base speed and then total speed.
So did you
Two
just put
different
all of
stats.
your level up points into that?
Speed is his highest stat. Attack would be next. After that.
Gosh.
All right. So as you guys explored down this hallway, like there's various doors and stuff off to the side, and like as you get down around this corner, you see a solid set of like these metal doors that have like closed in the middle with like two small little like reinforced windows. That and on the other side you see some kind of like airlock. You guys
They're all moving.
you guys can go into the airlock here and then like I guess up through, and inside you see like you see Dr. Let me and
Founder.
Oh, what is?
Why is he here? And why is he blue?
What the
I
heck
know.
is
It's
that?
like, what's going on?
I don't like this. I want it to go away.
What is that?
He's from
What?
Sharpie, you can move your
I'll-
icons around. Here, I'll bring you into. So you're like wherever you want.
I was trying to figure out. I was grabbing it. And I'm like, why aren't you moving?
Is he an inkling?
Yes.
Well, in this case, he's an
He
alternate.
looks like he looks like a stinkling.
He's an alternate universe version
Got
where
him.
he looks more like a Pokemon in this case, but
But it's an inkling.
Of course he does.
Fair enough.
Why wouldn't he?
so yeah, let me show off who it is that you guys see in there. So, I guess in order, you do see Dr. Patania kind of working in a room around the corner. In this instance, she looks a little bit more human form than you'd seen presently, right? She actually has hands, for instance, right, and a little bit more of a anthropomorphic body, which was the same case for Saphira, because the new Pokemonizing serum that they have is a little bit of a like lighter dose in order to make sure that you're not like fully a Pokemon, that you still keep human characteristics, because otherwise no one will want it. And then
But she's modified how much, like her ratio of human to Pokemon since last time we saw her?
yeah, and same was
Okay.
true with Saphira.
Interesting.
Yeah. And so
People just really like to be furries in this game. My gosh.
you see a young
Oh
man
my gosh.
with like that seems to also be a bird Pokemon similar to Arbry. He's got like this big tuft on the top of his hair that like has like electric currents and lightning kind of like.
Wait,
coming
Will,
off of it.
is that cardigan photoshopped onto him?
Yeah, it is.
the lab coat is.
I thought it was a cardigan. I'm like,
No, he was in Zelda Quest.
Yeah.
yeah, I remember him.
Recognize him.
Yeah,
The lines are blurring.
they are too. I've done too many of these.
Yes.
But he also
Midic's like,
has
I
dark hair.
remember.
For the record, these are alternate universe versions of these, and you can be looking on the
He does have
stream
dark
to
hair.
see these full arts players, and then you have someone that's like kind of has a inkling body, but he's a little bit more squid than kid, so his whole body is the that kind of like rubbery squid texture throughout, all completely blue, yeah, he has tentacles for hair, and then finally and fourthly, the one that I don't have on roll 20 presently, just to keep the reveal for this moment. If y'all look at the stream, you see a purple man with a dad bod. That is like half on fire, and has his arms outstretched towards y'all.
That's horrific.
I'm kind of
I
upset
love
that you described Barney as having a dad
love
bod.
me.
I am too. I was afraid we were about to meet Dad Bod Doug, to be honest.
Yeah, really. This isn't as bad as that. I mean, it's still creepy, but
it's pretty awful. Don't get
Why
me
is it
wrong.
Barney after the accident?
Oh my god. It might be Barney during the accident, to be honest. I mean, look at him.
The accident does look ongoing.
this is giving me Five Nights at Freddy's vibes.
Look how evil he looks. Look at his eyes.
I can just imagine him being like, I love you. You love me.
So each of these are from different tabletop shows that we have here, right? So this one's from Chaos Table, then the next one's from Smash Quest and Zelda Quest and then PokeQuest, right?
Oh my gosh. Why do you have to add all these?
What is this, some
Wrong.
kind of crossover episode?
This is not right. This is wrong.
This is the one shot of the century, everybody.
For the record, these are alternate universe versions, and your characters have no idea that is the case. But yes,
That does not make me feel better.
All I know is I see a purple dinosaur on fire, and
I
that's
feel like-
making me want to kill it.
his name is
Yeah.
Dr.
Billy
Barnes.
Burr's
D.
having a moment. He's having that like multi-parallel universe like headache.
Oh,
Do you have a
Tim.
sense
Yeah,
of this
Tim Burr might be like, wait, huh?
Why does this feel so familiar?
I don't like this at all.
I think you should take some Tylenol, Professor. Might help with whatever migraines you have going on in your head right now.
Saphira looks to
I've
everyone
got
and
some
all the
Moltol here
Pokemon that
for
are
you.
out, and it's like, okay,
My brain's beyond Tylenol.
looks towards you guys, the whole party, and is like, let me talk to her first before you fire off anything. Deal? Okay? Just give me like 2 minutes, 5 minutes.
Who said that?
Yeah, okay.
Saphira.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
4, 5, 6.
Delilah,
7.
what are you doing? And then Delilah looks over at Saphira. Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. Saphira's like, what? No, don't give me that. No. You're not. Why are you trying to trigger the pipeline again? This is, you're not, this is how things went wrong last time. And then
I'm looking around for stuff to destroy in the next 5 minutes after this, so.
I'll circle back around to what you see in a bit. But yes.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
And then,
I'm gonna blow stuff up.
and then Patane is like,
Of course they are.
But no, it's It's not what it look. No. Here's the thing. Hear me out, all of you.
That always
We've
ends
been
well.
we've been doing this program for over a year, and no one is biting. The government was about to shut down our program. The Pokemonizing was a failure in the Board of Mayor's eyes, and so
What?
yeah, because no one wants it. Because
What?
it's a social thing. We're in a catch-22. No one wants it because not enough people have taken it, and not enough people have taken it because no one wants it. We're stuck. The only way to get no. Hear me out, Aubrey. Because the only way for us to be able to get everyone to agree to do it is if we just have everyone just be a Pokemon. It's you can see it as temporary. Metamore can go around and revert people back. It would have to be one by one, of course, but he could go and revert people back afterwards if they don't want to keep it. But we need
That would
people
be
to
a
try
lot of
it.
work for Metamore.
We need to.
Like
I already
Metamore would
make
have to
Metamore
work
do that
overtime.
once.
Also, let me get this straight. What you're saying is that, and I'm just going to use a little bit of a comparison here. Essentially, what you're saying is, let's break everybody's legs. We can fix it after. It won't be traumatic at all.
It's not
What are
breaking
you
their
thinking?
legs. No, there's nothing wrong with just with being with being part Pokemon.
Forcing
Alright.
it onto people is a problem.
All right.
People
I
can
just-
decide
After
if they
this-
want to keep it after they try it.
Can we
I thought-
ask? Can we take your plan seriously for a second and then ask, and then what? Are they? They're not gonna let you stick around after you do that.
Oh, firstly, you all weren't supposed to know that I was a part of this. It was supposed to be Dr. Bird that takes the blame for all this. You know, you catch it,
Wow.
but
Wow.
Wait
Wow.
a second.
Whack!
Wow.
You hear this, Dr. Karen?
Man, look.
She's in the ball.
Aubrey here's a bad person. But you're worse than Aubrey.
listen. This was not my plan.
Was it the flaming dinosaur back there? Was that his plan?
Oh no! Oh, man, I just work here. Hi.
You're just really upsetting. You need to stop talking.
I'm sorry. Do you need a hug?
No.
You
I'm still-
heck away.
I'm still hung up on this plan here. Even if it got pinned on Burr, it looks really, really bad for a government program if a bioterrorism attack comes from a government program.
Our own walls. Do you know what a nightmare this would be?
Yeah, I mean, she's PR. She would know.
Do you know how much overtime I would have to put in?
That sounds
Wait,
like
that's
a
not the problem here.
It's my
This place
problem.
sucks.
The plan is mad, and I know mad!
It's that or let the program fail and all of my years of work go to waste. I
turned myself into a bird for this program, but you don't see me out here forcing people against their will to do this.
Also, I fail all the time. What's wrong with
We'll
failing?
make a new program. Holy cow!
That was
get a
actually
hold of
inspiring.
yourself.
Way to be the voice of reason, Captain. I
That's a bit of
commend
life
you.
advice.
Yeah, overall, Doctor, this is completely what the kids would say today. Whack and
Absolutely
Sucks.
whack.
and
And
sucks.
Completely
Rizless.
and very
Utterly
riskless.
listen.
We're just throwing out all Gen Z stuff.
This is skibbity toilet, as the kids say.
I don't know these terms. What is this?
It's
Am
what,
I going
it's what-
crazy?
it's what the kids are saying nowadays,
you just-
Captain.
Oh,
you
no.
gotta become hip and fresh with the homies, yo.
You're already infected with the Pokemon virus thing.
Side effects.
Can't save them all.
If we can't, then our Pokemon that have gained their human-like cognition won't be able to have the rights that we want either, because this was all a push to be able to, blur the lines further and have the board be swayed.
Okay,
All right.
then you make a new plan.
Pyro, go blow something up in here. Okay.
Welcome in, Mr.
Yeah,
Level 5. Hello.
Can't we do just like a t-shirt promotion or something? This seems a little over the top.
Really?
We have tried for a year to promote this program.
A year? A year is all it takes for you to just give up and blow up the world?
It's all it took for the board of mayors to give up on it.
For who?
So in
Board of Mayors.
in your year of doing this, you've been trying to promote it to the masses for everybody to become Pokemon, and everybody has said no. So now you're gonna force everybody to be a Pokemon, whether they like it or not. Is that the gist of this whole thing? Is that what I'm getting out of this? Because this sounds incredibly messed up.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta think to yourself, upon me just saying that to you, you gotta think it sounds a little messed up.
Also, why? Why do humans have to be Pokemon and Pokemon have to be humans? Like, why? Why?
Yeah, I mean, we're doing
Yeah,
this for
we can just
the good
pick
of individuals, not like a...
Poke rights without forcing people to do this. Do you think I like this? Do you think I think anyone else would like this?
We thought that
Wow.
was why you did it.
That's not... Put that one on TV.
The reason why you did it, though, is because you wanted to be a bird?
Wait, this was all PR for you? I'm like looking at Aubrey. Like, you
Seriously,
didn't want to be this?
We're gonna see like a pokey 60 minutes of like off the cuff tapings of Aubrey being like, I hate this, it's stupid.
You think I like being subjected to the whims of sunflower seeds? You think I like molting?
Needless to say, you are
Disgusting.
hopelessly dependent on the seed.
Friendship.
I take out, as soon as he says that, I take out one sunflower seed and I throw it at her head.
Mid-tangent, you see what I mean? Why would you do this to people?
Honestly, that was a good catch.
Yeah, I don't have a choice about it.
Oh boy. You
With sheer desperation.
So you literally became a bird for a PR stunt. That's sad.
Well, sadness aside, let's putting aside morality, this plan's stupid.
Very.
It's really stupid, actually. Yeah.
Like, very.
Super
So, we're
stupid.
gonna-
Look how many holes are in your plan. You've got a dinosaur on fire. He could just burn the place down on accident, and then whole plan goes kaput. Do you know how many variables you're not accounting for right now?
It's
It
ours
is incredibly
and
irresponsible,
It's-
and you will be terminated for this immediately without compensation.
I won't be terminated. This was the president's.
Yeah, we'll get him terminated
Wait,
too.
the
Maybe
president
kill him?
wanted to do this?
Mr. President, you're fired!
Didn't we
Didn't
take
we
care of the
kill
president?
him? Yeah, didn't we kill him?
No, this is a new.
No, we
president.
sent the president to the void.
She's talking about the new
right.
president.
All right.
Yeah, we're
so
talking
we-
about El Presidente.
Oh, so we sent him to a place worse than death. Okay.
No, but she's talking about... You're saying Dr. Delilah's talking about the new president?
the one
Yes.
currently in office. Well, then we'll just get a new one. That's what we do all the time.
Thanks.
All
Look,
right.
if Cole
go
broke
find
into a
president,
building
put
once,
him in the void.
she could do
I
it
can
again.
ruin his image with the flick of a feather.
Yeah,
I'd
I
like
don't
to see
think
him get
anybody's gonna
reelected
take a
after this.
bird seriously. Sorry to say,
Listen,
nobody's gonna take a bird seriously.
I wasn't supposed to say that. I wasn't supposed to say that.
Well,
Can
you
you
did.
enlarge Co for me, please, Will?
What?
I'm putting Co out.
Oh, enlarge it.
She, excuse you.
Oh, sorry. You're right. Is
She's
that
at the
within
top
throwing
there, right
range?
behind Delilah.
Is that within throwing range?
Should be. I've got a huge throwing range
Oh, that's
because of
right.
my capture feed. So, one more size.
Oh,
A little bigger.
A little bigger. Thank you.
Just a little bit.
There we go. Appreciate that.
Quite massive.
Wouldn't that be as big as Rayquaza?
Yeah, goes pretty big.
So, do we want to put it to a vote here? Are we shutting this down?
Oh,
Do we
100%.
even need to vote?
I don't think we need to vote
Yeah,
at all.
yeah. This.
No,
this
we don't
stinks.
I
need
think
to
we're all
vote.
the same mind here.
Yeah.
Walk out or be walked out.
Does anybody hear any like echoing coming from somebody?
Yeah,
From Will.
it's Will.
oh, it's me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to turn my
Well,
game
come on,
down.
man.
Then. I know what happened.
It's kind of like it's the one person that never wears headphones during his streams.
Huh.
Yeah.
Professional streamer here, everybody. Professional streamer. Can't be professional without audio problems.
And as you guys are talking about shutting down,
We didn't
Doc-
talk
Dr.
very
Pati-
long. Just
Dr.
for the record.
Patania whips out a Pokeball, and suddenly Saphira disappears. You wouldn't have to do that. I'm sorry.
Oh, come
I'm
on.
sorry, friend.
She
Wait a
lost
second.
it.
Wow.
No, they gave
Rude.
each other their Pokeballs because they're friends. Because they're best.
Well,
Well,
that's a
that
bad
was
choice.
stupid. That was stupid.
Yeah, they're gonna have to talk about that later, but that's not our
I
problem.
have a contingency plans on how I would balance it out and like.
Dan saying that made you a lot quieter, Will.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
No, it's you.
No, it's
Yeah,
it's
definitely
me.
you.
It's me.
100% you.
Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Is this better?
It is.
Is this better?
Possibly.
Okay.
You are in fact the problem.
All right.
Glad
So-
you understand.
You are the issue.
And then they're going to throw out their own Pokemon as well too, and we'll enter initiative.
Oh
Cool.
snap!
Oh man, I hate Poke Combat.
Oh, Poke Combat is fun. What are you talking about?
Is it a D20? No, it's
No,
like
it's
your
not a
speed
D20,
or
it's just your
something.
It's your speed.
Literally just
Your total
what is your-
speed, right? It's your total speed, right?
Yep.
Also, I can still hear an echo in the background.
No, I'll try to fix it during the break, but so just bear with it for like half an hour here.
Now forgive me. Which one is initiative?
Speed.
Your speed stat. Your total speed.
Right. Is there a command that I click on?
No,
No,
you
you
just
just
enter
copy
it
and paste.
into the turn order.
You
Yeah.
have to hit enter.
Yeah,
It's like
you click
type
on.
in your speed and then
Yeah,
hit
you
enter.
click on the 0, and then it'll allow you to put in the number that you want, and then you hit enter on your keyboard.
Sorry, guys. I was not prepared. My bad.
No, you're
Yeah,
fine,
you're
fine.
fine.
Nobody's
You're
ever
fine.
prepared.
No,
Nobody's
you're
ever
fine.
prepared.
This is a
just have
difficult
practice.
system.
Yes,
It
I
is.
have the chat box on the Roll20. I don't know what to type in.
Oh, so on the left side of like the battle map, there's a turn
Yeah.
order widget. Okay, you see where like scroll through it to where your name is, and literally like type in, your speed is 15. Type that in over, like click on the 0 where it says that now.
I see the menu bar. I see the select button, the hand button, the draw button.
Look
Oh,
at
turn
full
order. I see what you
screen.
mean. Okay.
Yeah,
There we go.
yeah.
All right.
So you'll click on the 0, you'll put in whatever number your total speed stat is, and then you'll hit enter.
My bad. All right. So, okay. And so 25.
All
I think I did that right.
Man, you fast.
Trying to. I have half the Pokemon I need. Los Angeles.
I feel bad for Will. He's got to have like 15 Poke Sheets open.
He brought this on himself.
He did.
I feel no
did.
pity, no remorse.
Are you causing that sound?
Sharky.
Oh, y'all hear that?
Sharky. Yes, we all
Sorry,
hear that.
I was setting speed. My bad.
No boy.
I think one of my keys are hotkeyed to that sound, actually.
That's hilarious.
That's great.
I forgot about that.
That's great.
I thought only I could hear that. That's kind of funny.
No. Will heard it.
All right, I need to enter. Do we want to just take our break a little early while I finish entering these?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
Time.
Sure.
All right, we're going to take
Peace,
our brief,
love.
5-ish minutes.
You.
Neat.
Solid cheese. All right, I'll be right back.
Well, happy day, everybody. How we feeling?
Feeling good.
So far.
Here's the break music.
Oh, I do love this break music. I forgot how much I liked it.
Yeah, I love the soundtrack for Paper Mario Origami King. I keep using their stuff in a lot of these.
It's nice. It's very peaceful.
I'm just like rereading things so that I'm like, okay, I know the plan for this combat.
Right? So, are you guys have more special attack or regular attack moves? You overpowered creatures, you.
I've got a high regular attack.
Okay.
I do have who has really high defense stat as well. Well, no, high HP stat. So they're kind of a damage sponge.
Would you rather I lower our enemy's regular defense or special defense? I guess is what I was asking.
Regular defense.
All right.
Yeah, 100% if you can do that.
Done.
I think I might scare Will with my damage output this time.
Nice. The way it ought to be.
Now, hypothetically, because all the trainers are Pokemon now too, um, you
It
could
depends on
take
if they're
them-
already registered Pokeball or not.
Oh, well, I was thinking we could make them faint.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
We have much weaker health and stuff.
Oh, that's true. Never mind. We won't play dirty. It's a fair point. Oh, Will, you actually have a good even spread of different types for yourself here.
Yeah, I made sure.
Of course you did.
Oh. I don't remember Shenrir. I don't remember the typing.
Oh
for
yeah,
one.
that is one of the that is one. So,
Because I remember
Okami was one of the Pokemon that one of the homebrew Pokemon, but y'all never have seen the evolution form until now because
yeah,
you never
because
evolved it.
Super Jump caught one originally,
Yes.
like the lower level form. I do remember that, but yeah, I was wondering what it looked like at its final evolution. So that's cool.
that arc come Hyrule.
Gotcha. What's your
I'm glad to make one for Albert.
Sharky?
My bad.
Like his version of accidentally farting.
It's just once in a while I go, Drew. It's like, he's coming!
Golly.
Now, to make sure I did that right, all I do is go in the turn order and type in my speed there, right?
Press enter.
Right.
Thought I had like.
It's all good, man. I can't even imagine like being a DM. Like, there's so much that goes into that.
There's a why I am probably entirely all of the
PokeQuest is a lot.
I can imagine.
I love that, like, before the session, you were like, y'all might have to choose sides.
Yeah, no, I didn't expect y'all to, but though I wanted to, like, I expected, like, maybe Arbery, since she was so
Yeah,
deep into it.
Aubrey was the only one that I could have seen, maybe.
Yes, yes.
But I will say Paul's reaction was like, I hate this! I only did this to climb up in the ladder!
Yes.
Oh, that was so funny.
Poor Aubrey's world's just falling apart.
Every time. Honestly, I feel like every time Captain Carp comes into the mix, Aubrey's world falls apart, and she's just gonna associate the two.
It's like, oh no, you again.
Yeah. Well, that's literally what she said when we first met up on the last session. Like, you. Oh.
I mean, that's just her natural greeting at this point.
Heck, I gave Dr. Barnes everything he has. Wait.
I'm just here for the food.
Uh-huh. I love Pokemon. You love Pokemon.
Let's all be Pokemon.
I'll burn you with my hugs.
We got energy drink. It's on now.
Oh.
Let's go.
I got home. Take a left.
Oh, I mean, I went to bed at like 1:30 anyways.
Well, do we... I don't want to metagame, because technically I know all the typings to most of these Pokemon off the bat. So, like, how much will we know type advantage and disadvantage in this case? I think it's easy to assume Shenrir is a grass type just because of the leaf coding.
It's based on your Pokemon education rank.
Okay, that's not great for me.
Just use mine.
That's what I'm here for.
I was gonna say, let's see, what's my Pokemon at? Yeah, untrained.
I'd say I'm fairly well versed.
Mine's not 8, but it is 6.
How do you get a stat up to 8, by the way?
You have to take Virtuoso, which is a edge.
I took that before, but I couldn't really use it for anything.
Yeah, because it doesn't increase how much you roll. It just increases the number that you would use for like features and stuff. So if something says, "Oh, reduce damage by your survival rank," then if you had virtuoso, it would be 8 instead of 6.
Gotcha. I don't think I have any virtues in this case.
I know how skills work now. Yay!
Yeah, no,
That's what that button does.
Sharky's character, I was like, pick like 2 stats to be rank 6. Pick 2 stats to be. I just gave him was like just here's the names.
For the best.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't base the numbers you gave him off of mine, because mine are artificially inflated quite a bit by researcher.
I based it off of yours and then downed it by a little bit.
I was gonna say I took the general researcher because I was like, ooh, this gives me like 1 billion free skills.
Fury of the
That's
North,
insane.
welcome in. Thank you for pressing the friendship button. Oh, I should be looking at chat. We're on a break. Second time clipping that. Thanks for the clips. I do appreciate it.
I did also take another class, and I went with Stat Ace.
Fury!
So
Stat Ace is fun.
I was like, I mean, we all know what stat I've been absolutely pouring into Go.
Special attack?
No attack. Just straight
Oh,
up
okay.
attack.
I did special attack Stat Ace with my last character, and it was kind of overkill.
Oh, this is overkill in a lot of ways, and I'm like, I'm looking forward to this.
So I got a story time.
This is gonna be
So when I was in school, every single one of my family gatherings was like, I would complain to people. I'm like, there's so much pasta salad. There's so much pasta salad. And they thought I was joking. They thought I was joking when I was like, there's at least 5 different pasta salads and none of them are good. And then one of my friends came once.
Of all things.
And he now vouches for me. He's like, he wasn't kidding. Actually, he was kind of lowballing it. There were like 15 different pasta salads, and none of them were good. I don't know why my family is insistent, like, oh yeah, we're making pasta salad. We're just, check. And they're all like, look at my recipe. And they're, this is so good.
But are
And
they
it's
all
like
the
this-
all
same
need
pasta
work.
salads?
Yeah, they're like all the same. It's like slightly different variations in pasta. Like someone might use like olive oil in theirs, and then otherwise it's like the exact same ingredients. It's like, oh, I use chopped tomatoes, I use cherry tomatoes.
See, I used rigatoni in mine.
Right, exactly. They've gotten better
but
though.
I used fettuccine.
They've gotten better, but we still have a lot of pasta salad.
Do they know how to properly season the food?
Oh yeah, that's not a problem at all. It's my family's like a weird German family, so we have all kinds of like crazy stuff. And then like, no, it's just for some reason it's just pasta salad is like the problem.
It is the
Honestly,
problem.
It's a trap.
That's weird to me.
It sounds like
for
great-great-grandma loved to make pasta salad and taught all of her children her pasta salad recipe. And like that
Well,
was,
that's
like,
what I
the
would
thing
think-
we did at Granny's house.
Yeah.
That's what I would think too. But one of my grandmas couldn't cook. The other one was a really good cook, and the other one was a good cook. So it's like, where'd it come from? It just kind of, I think it was like an illness, like a recessive gene or something.
Makes sense.
Like
Nice.
me and my family, we have a gingerbread house competition every Christmas, right?
Mhm.
So maybe there was like a
We do
pasta
that too.
salad competition every like
They all
anybody-
lost.
They just all suck at it.
Me and Paul will make one, and my sister and her guy will make one, and my brother and his gal will make one, and like, you know, who makes
But the
best-
true point of contention in my family is whether or not you'll eat the chicken liver every Christmas.
Ew.
Oh,
We
chicken
have-
liver?
Ew.
Yeah, we
Who
have
gets the chicken liver?
like multiple trays of
Gross.
chicken liver at Christmas.
Like,
Gross.
I can.
It's wrapped in bacon to trap you into taking it.
I would
That-
say, like,
No.
liver is actually can be done well. I've never had chicken liver before.
I never liked it as a kid, and then like every year I'd have one anyways because like, ooh, bacon, and then I'm like, oh, I still don't like it. And I don't know, like as of the past few years, I'll just be like, ooh, the chicken liver. I'm gonna go over there, and I'm like, ooh, this is good.
The thing that always throws me off with the flavor of liver is the like really what's the taste? Hemoglobin.
I know what you're talking about. It's kind of like a
yeah.
like I can only make noises.
Misty can make a really
So
good
I live
pasta
in the
salad,
south.
allegedly.
What was that?
Misty in chat saying can make a really good pasta salad for y'all.
It's a
Nice.
low bar.
Am I still
Hey,
echoing
I'm
for y'all, by the
good
way?
Pasta salad.
Am I still echoing for y'all?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, beans. Okay, let me see if I can fix that.
Anyway,
Yeah.
as you were saying, Palm.
Will, I should say it's not when you talk; it's when we talk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Just
When we talk, we can hear ourselves through your monitor.
And if you talk at the same time, you get completely drowned out.
Quick
Yep.
little
Yeah.
heads up there. I was getting the same thing, but I also realized that I still had his stream audio playing. Are y'all hearing the stream audio possibly?
no.
It
Because
could be,
No?
maybe.
mine's paused.
No, if I run the stream and this
Yeah,
at the
not
same
mine.
time, I don't run anything.
Mhm.
Fair enough.
Now, are you also wearing headphones, Sharky, or anything?
I got my Raycons.
Fine, I'll break out my what
Oh, what a nerd! He's wearing headphones.
Austrian audio
Whoa!
open back headphones. Theaters are loud compared to Will. Life is loud.
You
Oh,
sound
you
a
were gonna
little
say-
garbled.
That's just
to
my
me,
natural cadence.
Personally. Oh yeah, but I live in the south, and something we eat, those of us with southern mothers, is bacon, or not bacon, biscuits and fried liver pudding and grits.
Okay, all that
You
sounds
know
That
what?
is like
for the
that is
liver
dangerously
pudding.
southern.
Yeah, hold on. I've never had fried liver pudding, but I do like all three of those words. I've just never heard them combine, and I would murder for grits. So
Yep.
Okay,
Uh,
this is gonna be
I
a
like
dumb
mine to be
question.
crispy on the outside and kind of mushy on the inside. Mom called it liver mush when I was a kid.
Let's live in Canada. We
like,
are as far north as we can get here in North America.
Cornmeal, I think.
yeah, it's kind of like a cornmeal that you cook until it's soft, and like it's kind of got a grainy texture, but not an unpleasant one. And it's
Like
kind of
oatmeal.
got like a consistency of like pudding almost.
Think of like oatmeal, except more like sand rather than flat.
That description does not make it sound any more appetizing.
Yummy.
I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, that's the best way I could think.
At first I was unsure. Then you said sandy. I'm like, oh, okay.
If oatmeal was a little more like a pasta almost.
Like we have instant oatmeal packets that look exactly like the instant grit packets, and you cook them through the same like water to food ratio, and it creates the same consistency.
That
So
sounds
I
very
like
confusing.
do not like oatmeal, but I really like grits. So
What are
that's
these
the
word
difference.
combinations?
I don't know. I know what oatmeal is. I know what that looks like.
You can put cheese in it. You can put butter in it. You can put syrup in it. You can put. It's literally just
They
like
make
food
like the
delivery
bacon
vehicle.
cheddar grits. They make plain grits. They make butter grits. they
Shrimp and
make
grits.
shrimp and grits, sausage and grits, biscuits and grits, and gravy and.
Oh, so it's ramen that you can add anything to it.
It's
It's
the
slop.
base. Yeah, it's slop.
It's
Only in the South would you eat something that they'd call slop.
Well, we don't call it slop. We call it grits because it's
But
gritty.
does everywhere else call it slop?
It's cornmeal. It's cornmeal that you make into a soup, a really thick soup, like low water to meal ratio.
I'd try it.
Sure.
I'd
It's
try almost
I'll mail
anything
you a
once.
packet of Quakers.
most people have a texture issue, not a taste issue.
Yeah, the taste is super bland until you add something to it, like
Good
butter.
to know.
We like to add butter to it around here.
Good to know.
My mom buys like the sleeve of butter at Sam's or Costco like once a month at least for 2 people.
Good old Costco. Yeah, I love it.
She used so much butter.
I hate it. I go there and I spend more money than I ever expected to.
Every time! They've always got something I didn't realize I needed.
Well,
Yeah, it's not a price problem so much as the how much there is. I'm like, ooh, I can get some of that.
I could get a 5-pack of pineapples.
now.
Why
I'm like,
wouldn't
I'm like, you're telling me I could get a 48 pack of lentils? Like, let's go.
Now, I remember seeing something that Costco has a tactic where, for anybody who ever goes to a Costco, the first thing you're going to see are the super expensive electronics, right? As soon as you walk through, you're going to see all the expensive stuff there 1st. That's like thousands of dollars. And apparently, it was a tactic that they employed that you see all the expensive stuff first, so that way
the cheaper
everything
stuff is even cheaper.
yeah, yeah, and that's
I
how they
price matched
bring
one
you
time.
into it.
I
I was
like
going
right
through-
after the electronics where they have the people like trying to convert you to their internet provider, and they'll be like, "Hey, hey, you want to sign up to be with like Spectrum Internet?" And I'm like, "I can't read," and I just keep walking.
Oh my goodness. All right. Does this sound better now for everyone?
That sounds
and
better to
anyone?
me.
Well, you
Your voice
sound the
sounds
exact
clearer.
same, but I don't. Yeah, I don't hear any echoing.
Yeah, I'm fine. No.
Speaking. Whoa, my gosh, how did you do that? Yeah, no, I didn't hear that.
Whoa! Whoa, dude! Oh my gosh!
This is a
Oh.
little better yet? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm not hearing any echoing on my part, so
All right.
sounds good to me.
Cool. Slightly lower the audio quality of everyone though. Oh my dang nav. Okay, never mind. We're not fixing it.
So many audio issues today.
This is also where I work, guys. Isn't that cool?
Whoa.
Man, I wish I had a work from home job.
I was gonna say it's the exact same thing where I'm sitting. This is where I sit when I'm playing video games. This is where I sit when I'm here. This is where I
Yep.
sit when I'm working.
And my super cool little mouse pad.
It's actually
What about-
not that bad, except there's a permanent indent in my right leg from my chair based on the way I sit like a shrimp.
no.
Nice. Oh wait, no, I'm starting to hear an echo again.
Yeah.
So Teus, what are you talking about in chat about poutines?
Well, they were talking about like, oh, that food sounds bland, and I was like, well, poutine is obviously not a bland food. It's like
Nah.
rich in flavor and goodness. Like that's
yeah.
a great food.
It's
It is-
a different flavor profile. It's very rich.
Well, you can add
But
anything to it.
I also go wild for Indian food. Like I literally have some like naan that I've been freezing, like waiting to use.
Naan is always
Nice.
nice to have with like a nice curry or something. Actually, always.
I like
that.
Lebanese food, honestly.
Oh, me too.
I just like-
There's a Lebanese place that I get delivery from sometimes. It's so good. Yeah, it's I had to freeze it so it didn't go bad, but it'll be fine as long as I reheat it slowly. It was like throw it away or freeze it, and I wasn't gonna throw it away.
I need to ask, how common is it for people to put bread in their fridge?
No.
Not me,
Freezer.
but other people have.
Some people do.
No.
It's like a conspiracy that it makes it stay good longer.
Yeah.
that's-
So my partner does that,
I mean,
and I'm like,
I'm
that's
still
not
here. I
true.
haven't died of bread
Yeah,
But
no.
some
poisoning yet.
people think that makes it stay good longer, and every person that I know
Yeah,
of
so
that
I
does
think it's
that
kinda
says
working.
that's why they do it.
So
Yeah, no.
freezing
That's
it
gross.
works. Freezing it keeps it better. I don't know about the refrigerator though.
No,
I've never really had bread go that bad, I guess, but
Well, no, I
Have
shouldn't.
you not?
No,
I eat my bread.
Yeah, no, my wife has. My wife has frozen loaves of bread before. Like,
Yeah, there's freezing, and then
Bagels.
there's just putting in the fridge, and I'm like,
yeah, no,
right?
freezing
It's like
freezing it makes more sense. Like if you're gonna put it in a freezer or deep freeze, but there is absolutely no point or reason to put it in a fridge.
hey, I'm glad I'm
It's
not
like
like
the
crazy.
blue blood thing.
I
on
get
that,
two. One
'cause-
for eating, one for freezing.
Yeah, exactly. Like go out, buy a bunch of bread, take out a loaf that you're gonna eat, and freeze the rest so they don't go bad. but don't stick them in the fridge.
Thank you.
It's one of those common misinformation things, like how your blood is blue or something like that. Like, you know, those things that just like vast amounts of people believe for no good reason.
Well, people think like the deoxygenated blood is blue, but it's just the veins.
How does
blue.
how does this sound for everyone?
Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think so.
good.
Hello.
La dee da.
I can still hear
Whoa,
stuff.
how did you do that?
We good?
Quality is
I heard a
bad.
shark. I heard of the
Meg. Baby sharky tack do do do.
Great movie, by the way. The Meg. Absolutely watch it. It's the worst movie ever. It's great.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I did it, but for some reason the number 2 is my little theme.
Speaking of
like,
food,
I'm putting in Tropino Speed. I'm like, oh.
What are those fancy looking headphones there, Will?
Oh, well, these are cheap. These are some nice AKG. My fancy are these my Austrian audio. These I just use for like drums practice.
Gotcha. Now that
I've been using the same pair of Turtle Beach headphones for like 15 years. They've never failed me.
Real quick before we get back into it all, is Pango's attack will decreasing our target's special defense help you
Well,
at all?
Sterling is in right now, so yes.
Okay.
Well, why don't you bring out Pengo instead, and then we can have that?
You know what's funny?
What?
Sterling.
Okay.
All right.
Well, then there we go.
Question.
I haven't had a test run for Sterling yet, so I want to kind of do that.
When it comes
Fair
to
enough.
our trainer's turn, like how does that normally operate? Like what do you really do on your trainer's turn?
Usually your trainer also has attack and stuff. I probably need to take yours out of initiative because you don't have much to do except just maybe move yourself around.
I just
He can like give health potions and things.
Yeah.
Oh.
We could give we could
be the
just have
support
him.
guy.
we're gonna go Baldur's Gate. I'm just gonna throw
He's a
again at
medic.
you guys. Just here, heal.
Yeah, okay. Let's just say you have an indiscriminate amount of revives.
Healing items.
Not
Give him a wonder
healing
launcher.
items.
Responsibility.
Give him
Let's
a
go.
wonder launcher.
Oh, the wonder launcher. Yeah, there's an item in this game that allows you to just like use items as projectiles.
I just pull out a
What?
bazooka.
Yeah.
How did I not know of this?
It's
Tim Burton
expensive.
back
You
in
wanted
Heat.
a regular old laser gun.
If I would have known that I could have had something like that, I would have went with that instead of a laser gun. Wouldn't it be funny just shooting Pokeballs at 200 miles per hour at somebody's
Very
face?
funny.
I will say,
I don't think
Sharky,
it works for Pokeballs. It's consumables.
the professor
like
just
healing.
We're
has
going Power World mechanics.
an indiscriminate amount of normal potions, so they're not going to heal by much, but they're better than nothing.
Okay.
How what's the actual roll for it, you think?
It would just be a accuracy.
for healing.
It would just be an accuracy check since you're just trying to shoot them at people. So
Like the actual healing effect. Like is it like
20
a
hit points on a normal potion.
20.
Yep.
just a flat 20? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
All
One of those
right.
D&D healing rules.
Yeah, right. Roll 3d4s for me, please.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh,
really.
you got a bum potion, sorry.
It heals you 3.
It'd be better if he had hyper potions instead, but
No, we don't.
oh
want-
well.
All right. So
Oh,
that.
No.
oh. Okay.
So all the different interns that are lab people send out their stuff, and I don't know, a few of you guys maybe can I get some perception rolls just all around, especially for Baron, since you were looking for what to destroy.
Okay.
And I'm rolling some good numbers today. I like this.
Yeah, not bad. I'll take it.
Oh, there we go.
Whoa!
All right.
Man, Teus has perception
Oh.
for days.
I do. It's
Why?
not my strongest stat. What?
Why
Did
is
you say why?
perception your strongest thing?
Because I need to be good at seeing the Pokemon I'm going to catch.
He could see
The
the
better
true
perceive you.
lies of the government.
That too.
Does Captain Carp, with his perception being that crazy, can he like look at the ocean but see every single Pokemon fish in the ocean,
Yeah,
no matter
it's
how
natural,
obviously. Muddy it is? Is that how
within
you
a
became
range?
such-
But
Is that how you became captain of the Navy in 2 months?
100%. I just kept pointing everything out.
and then got fired
Thought it
because
was
they
1
found out
month.
he's not actually qualified.
Yes, 100%. They did not check my history or my criminal record at all.
Didn't we clear that at the end of the original campaign?
Yeah, but this was before all that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
this
no,
was
no,
like-
no. It wasn't before all that.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
no?
and my criminal
He's
record
got a new
never
record.
got... Look, you're assuming that I didn't get another criminal record immediately after. I did, in
Fair.
fact, crash into a building with a Gyarados.
I mean,
feel like
that
you
is
were forgiven
true.
of that.
That's our captain. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Yeah.
Granted, if I had anything to do with the writing of your record, I would have made it 10 times worse than it actually was.
All right. So what we have here is we have the you guys that rolled at least a 12. Notice that the on all of the monitors, there is a countdown that is indiscriminate in time that will just magically and conveniently line up with the end of the stream.
Oh.
How
Very
convenient.
Yeah, and then the Baron, since you were looking for things to destroy, the room that Petania and Barnsey is in, like there's a bunch of like canisters hooked up to something. That's what all those canister things on the map are.
Are they flammable?
There's no way to discern that without just trying to set them on fire.
Okay, good. No.
And they are hooked up to a large machine. No, sorry, not that corner. Right next to Barnes E there.
Okay.
Oh, great. Gonna have
So
to go beat him up.
at the beginning of all of this, what happens is a bunch of like plants start to like kind of overgrow. Like vines start like blocking off the entrance into this room, and a bunch of like plants on desks start to like kind of overgrow and are just kind of like waving in the like back and forth in the air as if they're getting ready for something.
I love how you think vines are gonna stop Pyro.
Right?
All right, so yeah, that's what happens here at the beginning, and we go to, it looks like intern Sharp first up on deck in terms of speed.
Also, insane speed.
Yeah, he won't be speedy for long.
He's min-maxed. He will put he will use a move called Windshield, which is a homebrew move, and like a bunch of like whirlwind seems to be kind of like surrounding and protecting himself, and that is his turn. Which we now go to Pyro.
Okay. Pyro's gonna go over here. He's gonna cast flamethrower
Nick, it's welcome
over
in.
this way. So that's what he's gonna do. So I need to roll What is it again? I forget. It's been a long time since I played this.
Roll a d20 for accuracy.
Is that where Ko is supposed to be?
Yeah.
But I minus the 2 AC, right? So it's like a D20 minus 2.
Yes.
Okay. Does that hit?
Who are you hitting?
I'm hitting over here.
Are you hitting the wall or are you hitting the Pokemon?
What's the range of flamethrower?
The range of flamethrower is 4.
One target?
Yes.
Okay. So the
Are you hitting the dog or the wall?
yeah.
I might as well
fine.
hit the dog. I might as well hit the dog.
All right.
Let's be real.
That'll hit.
Cool. Okay. Here's the
Yeah.
there you go.
55. So that's fire, and then what class?
Special.
Special. All right.
And then pyro speed goes up. There we go. So now he's 48.
Still not faster, but getting there.
Oh, he's getting there.
All right, and then the Shinrir gets to retaliate. A little rebuttal of. By the way, here is a better look at Shinrir's art here on the stream. Yeah.
Whoa.
Fancy.
That's a big cat.
That is a big cat. And then freaking Barney. Ugh.
Yep.
Seriously, that Barney's gonna give me nightmares.
Good. When I commissioned Damie for that, I told them nightmare fuel only, please.
Well, Amy did a good job.
First the fire, then the screams.
Yeah!
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the web, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside.
Oh, here comes the dub. Okay. That went very hard, very quick.
Oh man.
Let's go!
Oh, that's so good. I forgot about that redeem.
It's so good! I gotta get back to it, y'all.
Thank you.
Hurry up
for
and
that
start
rebuttal.
streaming again, Sharky.
I know, I need to. Oh, nostalgia.
Goodness.
All right.
So, anyways,
Thank you, bite-sized.
yeah, no one redeemed it. Yeah, until now. Thank you for that redemption. All right, so
Pumped up.
okay, the Shinrir is going to use. And by the way, everyone, make sure that you know what you want to use ahead of time. I am at a disadvantage because I have to. With y'all don't have that excuse. Is going to. Yeah. Go with Wicked Blow, which if it hits, is a critical hit. So that is. Two for the. Does a 9 hit Pyro?
What am I looking at exactly to see if that hits?
So you'll be looking
your
at the
evasion.
evasion. So speed evasion can be used for anything. Physical evasion can only evade physical moves. Special evasion can only evade special moves.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit. I
Alrighty.
think because
No, it's
hold on, wait.
you can't have
Okay.
more than 6. So there's no
Yeah,
way that's
yeah.
missed. So
Yeah.
that was good. That was a good warm up for you. So anyways,
Well,
this-
Pyro's dead now.
Well, what's Pyro's HP? Can't be that low.
2.
2. Yeah, it's 2.
Wait, really?
I keep him at critical low.
That is 77 of the dark physical variety.
So you reduce it by your physical defense as well, though.
Well, which the calculator will take care of.
Oh,
Okay. Wait, where do I
So
add that in? It's been a long time.
in the PokeSheets app, go to the top by your health. There's a little button that looks like 2 swords. If you click that,
Yep.
that's the damage calculator.
Okay, and it was 77
Dark physical.
dark physical. Okay.
And then after
Yeah,
that, if you
I'm
could
good.
give us a little speech there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that only did like 31 damage to me. I'm good. So.
All right.
All good.
Yeah.
Oh, goody. This is the last time this can be redeemed, right?
Correct.
Okay.
According to the New York Times, Vermont was the last state in the country to get an IHOP restaurant, which opened in 2009. The franchise owner of the Vermont location, Sam Handy Jr., petitioned IHOP to make a change from their usual syrup offerings and allow him to provide real maple syrup at the location. Handy says you can't open a Vermont pancake shop without Vermont maple syrup. Handy purchases the syrup from Vermont producers, and diners pay extra to get the real stuff, deeming it
Tentacruel.
Beautiful.
Thank you for that redemption there, Jenkins. Tentacruel comes in and is going to use... Oh! Thanks for up everyone.
We just got here.
Yeah, really.
What is this? First, that there will hit, Baron, Spices, are, oh, hold on. It's going to hit, Spices, Arbery, and Sterling.
I knew it wasn't going to hit me.
So Sterling is actually flying off the ground. I usually have him up above. Do you want me to say, for the sake of things, that he's not doing that?
Well, if it's burst 1 and we're in an enclosed space, he can't be that high up to where he's not in this burst.
Got it. Okay, wide guard.
Okay.
what's this do? What are
That protects Sterling and Aubrey. So Sterling and Aubrey don't take any damage or effects.
That's hilarious.
So it's only your peacock that's going to get hit. Poor thing.
Oh, 53 damage.
Yep, that is 53 poison special damage.
Ooh.
53 poison
Nasty.
special. Okay,
Actually,
that's
that
fine.
might... If you've got a psychic type, I think psychic...
Ah, jeez. I should have took that. That wouldn't have done anything.
I do have a psychic type. What were you saying?
I think that might resist poison, if I'm not mistaken.
She is psychic.
I don't think it does.
No?
She took
Okay.
20 damage.
That's...
That's
It's
not
just
too
neutral
bad.
against it.
Oh, is it that psychic's effective against poison?
Psychic beats poison, yeah, but it doesn't
That's
resist
what
it.
it is. Okay.
Ready. Now. Oh, the Howlucha. Oh, great.
You're the
Oh
one
boy,
who
get to go
put so
again.
many Pokemon out.
Listen. It's
I mean, to be fair, he
Economy
needs
of-
to have a chance
yeah.
against our characters.
Yeah.
100%.
Fair enough. He just wants to beat up Pyro. I know that.
He needs to have that turn economy to even have a chance.
Yes.
He really does. That's the thing.
Is going to use Swords Dance, and that is
Wow, what a waste of
and
a
also
turn.
and also he's going to disengage, because there is attack of opportunity in this disengage. Pyro.
Yeah. Yeah, and as he's moving away, Pyro's like, yeah, what of it? Huh? You want to go?
Why are all my
What?
turns back to back? Albert. Why not?
Because the rest of us have really crappy initiative.
Yeah, we do.
I just don't really care about going first.
Yeah, we're all at the bottom here. Also, too, we're not all Pokemon, so
That's a 15 to hit, Captain Carp.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
You are now covered
It's
in
rude.
ink. That will come into play later.
ew, you got
You
inked
want me to
on.
write that down somewhere, Will?
It's mind control ink.
You could say you could put that into affliction as a custom affliction. Yeah,
Okay.
just ink.
Ha, you got inked, sucker.
Oh my eye!
You still,
You are
you
are-
still have a good eye, Captain,
you-
behind the eye
It,
patch.
oh, it also adds blinded. It does add blinded, which is an actual affliction.
Okay.
Just
But
move your eye
genuine
patch.
question. Genuine question though, because he has an eye patch on. Would he only be blind in one eye?
No,
Does he just switch what
can-
eye the eye patch
he
is
can-
on?
He can see out of both eyes, but there was a point in the original campaign where he got like dust in his eye, and he's like, "Oh, I can't see out of my eye anymore. I'm blind." But he's like perfectly fine. He just doesn't move it.
Yeah, that's the same situation here. Actually, I don't think Captain Carp wears an eye patch anymore, if I remember correctly.
His art doesn't.
No, I don't think he does anymore.
Oh, so he doesn't wear an eye patch anymore.
No, so
Oh,
now
I
he
thought
is
he did.
actually blind in both eyes from the ink.
Oh no, me eye patch!
Did I take damage, or is that just a status effect, basically?
That's just a status effect. Yo, it's Artemis. How are you doing there, friend? Thank you for pressing the friendship button as well.
Hey!
Carp is like, "Oh, I can't see.
Artemis!
Hold on, I need my eye patch."
Oh man!
Oh, I can't see! Eye patch, go! That didn't help!
He puts on two, one for each eye. I still can't see.
All right.
Y'all, Captain Carp is not
I
good.
love Captain Carp.
This
He's
is
so
a,
funny.
a
His
12
perception is so high he could probably wear 2 eye patches and still see.
He actually sees better
He's like a
than
blind-
hear it.
He's like a
Honestly,
blindfolded
Daredevil.
samurai. He's like,
That's the
going
only
Daredevil.
reason his perception went up was that he stopped using the one eye patch.
12 to hit Ko. 12 to hit Ko. And that there is dragon special damage, 47 dragon special to Ko.
Okay.
Well, it's a good thing Gyarados isn't a dragon type.
Ha!
Yep. And then for Dr. Britannia's turn, so all of the plants are going to try to attack something nearby. So, all right, Pyro, you are being, you are going to be grappled by the by this this right to roll.
Okay,
So
that's
that,
a miss.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, okay. And then Sterling is also. It's that also a miss, a 4.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
I think so based on my moment. Oh no, wait, but I'm not tagged. No, that'll hit.
Oh, okay. You are essentially grappled by this thing. You're pulled in, and so
How far can that thing reach?
2.
Oh, well, I'm flying, so it needs to reach 3.
Oh, never mind. Okay, Arbery does a 4 hit.
It
I
can reach
still-
2, and I'm up here.
Yeah, that's wait.
Oh, well, I guess if I'm one
Yes.
space up. Will, if I'm one space up, it probably would have been able to reach.
Oh,
If it's only one space, yeah.
Now, is our evasion our speed evasion plus physical or special?
Nope, just separate.
It's
Yeah.
just a separate
It's
thing.
speed can be used
Yeah.
for both.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I'm still hearing an echo, Will.
Yeah, me too.
how? Literally how?
I'm not. I'm not
I don't
gonna
know.
worry about it at this point. Like there's not much that can be
very
done.
faint and only comes in every once in a while for me, but like it's still there.
As long as chat's not hearing the echo. I think
Yeah, as
that's
long as
Yeah,
the
it's
stream's
not that
okay, we
Yeah.
can suffer through.
Yeah.
It's only
Okay.
occasional.
So the maybe it's because these are open back. So like if I put my headphone up too close.
Hello,
to the mic or
hello,
Oh,
No, I'm not hearing anything.
hello.
I know
Maybe.
that
La, la, la.
sometimes the
No, I don't
software
hear
will
it.
just do it like a weird auto echo sometimes. too.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and then so that's the plant's turn, but then Botania. And also there's a you take a tick of damage. Sterling does.
Well, that's
A
not
full
fun.
tick of damage?
Yeah.
Well, that's not fun.
Just true damage.
Paul's like, I don't remember what a tick of damage is.
It's 1/10. There should be a stat.
It's on the poker
Yeah,
sheet.
it's indicated on your sheet. That's a lot, I thought.
Nothing a Giga Drain can't fix. It's 10%.
Yeah.
10% off your health.
Woo! Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Nice.
she's also going to she's going to attempt to use sleep powder on Ko. Not the most accurate. Ooh, 11 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Nighty night, Ko.
Good night, Ko.
Isn't Ko a glass cannon?
Sleepy Co.
This is actually not going to be as bad as you think it is.
Oh?
I have sleep talk.
I was about to say, I've got a lot of things to wake
What
people
does
up
that
from
do?
sleep specifically.
It lets me roll a random move from my list of moves, and then I can attack with it.
So you can still attack
I
even
can
though you're.
still attack.
That's amazing.
That's
Oh, that's awesome.
Because I have Ko has rest as well, just in case. Like that's always
So does
been a-
this also act as rest?
It doesn't heal. on
No. So is Ko just asleep then?
Yep.
Basically.
All right.
All right.
Great
All
game.
right.
Won't get old.
Let me do this right. There we go. All right. Now here he comes. Here he comes. All right. We're
Finally.
gonna have
That's the thing.
We're gonna have come over here and bully this nerd, Tentacruel, with some psychic fangs.
Ooh,
Nice.
fancy. Coming out with them psychic stuff.
Yeah. Let me roll the D20. That's a nat 20. Does that do that right?
Yes. So, okay, that's going to make this formula a little bit more complicated. Why paste? Go ahead and paste the formula for that in, and I'll then show you
The
what,
damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Also,
everything besides the part that is your attack stack gets doubled. So just go ahead and paste that in, and I'll show you, and I'll like.
And I forget, is it /R and then the
No,
formula?
just paste it in so that I can.
Okay.
Because I need to modify it for you.
All right.
So the new formula is going to be.
And it should be super effective.
Yeah. All right, roll that there for me, since that was a crit hit, and also, what way to go, Sharky! First ever hit, and it's a crit. Gosh,
I'll
darn.
take it.
Yeah.
yeah, really.
So roll that modified formula that I just pasted.
All right.
59. What type and class?
That is
Psychic, physical, right? For psychic thing.
let me see. That is psychic physical. Correct.
Yeah. That was.
Yeah,
and that was
and-
against the tentacruel.
Yes.
Is there
That's
Now,
super effective.
The effect of bully does say user hits a target for super effective damage with melee move. The effect is the target of the attack is pushed 2 meters, becomes tripped, and gains an injury.
Oh my goodness!
Dang.
I remember this move.
bullied so hard.
I'm gonna bully that nerd.
Does Psychic Fang have an additional effect as well?
Oh.
I don't think so. Let me pull it up again.
Yeah, if you click on show more or whatever, it should tell you some description if there's an effect.
Because I was going to say, since you crit, you might actually also stun this Tentacruel for a turn. Because it's a bite attack, and most bites use like a flinch. End up causing a flinch.
No,
right?
So
It doesn't say-
let's see.
If it doesn't say in the description, then no.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything on that, sadly.
Okay.
Yeah, but
But I'm
still, that
satisfied
was
with the bully. I'll take the
ridiculous.
bully.
Absolutely, that was great.
Oh,
Dang.
that's fantastic.
All right.
That's great. Love
Okay.
it.
7 original spices with Arbring on deck.
Yep. Okay, so 7 original spices is going to use the move Charm, which will lower the target's attack by -2 AC. And it can reach to the Shinrir. So she's gonna do that.
Thank you.
Did the attack?
Yes, she'll lower the target's attack by -2 CS.
Okay. All right. Is that
Assuming it hits.
5 to hit? So that's a miss.
Oh, it has stab relevant to that? That's a miss? Okay, well, never mind. She's
Wait,
not gonna do
does it
anything.
Oh, well.
does it have an AC? What's the AC on that?
It has an A2,
Oh, okay.
and I put that in the formula.
Okay, then yeah. Interesting. So that's a miss. All right.
Darn. Oh well.
Arbry.
Alright, and then
Thank you for trying.
Arbery- It's alright, I can do it all day. I am going to... Ko, do you want to be woken up?
Yeah, that would be great.
Alright, I'm gonna scooch to right here. And that puts me less than 5 away from you.
I think that's a wall, though. I don't know if you can.
Yeah, no, you can't just do it.
Okay, I'll move to right here.
There's a like vine and all sorts of.
The vine wall.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Paul. Don't worry about it. I don't think you can get to
You
Ko
don't
right
think
now.
a burst could get through a vine?
Is it?
Don't worry.
Does it
about
have the powder keyword?
The powder keyword?
Yeah, in its range, just powder in it.
No, it's Spirit Surge, Sonic, and Burst.
Sonic. Oh, it's sound based, so I think it would go
Yeah.
through. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then maybe
Oh,
even
it's
from
Sonic.
where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Sonic, so she's just being really loud, and that would carry
Yeah.
through the vine, I would think.
Gotta go fast! She just
You're
brings up her
dead.
chili dog and starts eating.
Right? And it'll cure.
You just look at a
every
girl and you say,
Pokemon in-
"Oh yeah."
Oh yeah.
Why didn't it work? RG20
Oh.
-2. Oh, it's space. I see. Oh, well. Now I remember why I hated PokeQuest.
But wait. Is it just... Do you have to... Is this a... Why are you rolling to hit, I guess? I'm
Because
kind
it
of
has an
confused.
AC?
Yeah, but if I'm just letting it happen, why would you need to...
Well, she still has to be accurate on her end. Yes, you're not evading it, so your evasion's not taken into account, but her accuracy.
Okay, and what's...
So I guess I'm
Oh,
just
wait a
facing
second.
the wrong
Wait.
direction.
Yeah,
when I
wait, in
screamed
that
and
That's
case-
what I'm
woke up.
saying.
In
It's like, that
case, if
makes
she
no
rolled a
sense.
4, since she rolled, yeah, she would have to roll a 1 or 2. That's a fail. It hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not
Alright,
evading.
cool. Alright,
Yeah.
cool.
I was like, no, it's fine. You got it. Like...
We're all a bunch of nerds, Jenkins.
Scared of sleep.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Careful, we got a bully on the field.
Hey, that's okay.
Sterling with Ko on deck.
Hey, are the vines considered a hazard?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, then I never actually lost any health because of permafrost. So let me go ahead and get that back real quick.
Nice.
Tee JK, LOL. Try again.
So back
You thought
back to 150 health. I can't move. I can't shift though, and I can't use a full action because I use wide guard. So that's kind of all I can do for my turn is nothing.
All right.
Remember, you're actually okay.
Next turn.
Go.
Now, Will, can Ko move to here?
If he's flying over those canisters, sure, might fit. But yes, if you're over,
I mean, she is basically just slivering over top, I think.
yeah, that will work.
Yeah. Okay. Gonna get up to the Archeops. Should I just attack it? Or should I
don't
try
know.
to buff myself?
I mean, your attack stat's probably already stupid high anyway.
Yeah, but it could be higher.
But then you're gonna waste your turn doing that
Yeah, it'll be able to hit you.
That's
because
fair.
Ko's like a glass cannon, isn't she? So
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna use. Wait, does speed affect your evasion? I'm trying to remember.
Yes.
It does? So
Yeah.
Technically, I could raise that at the same time, but. Okay, I'm gonna have Ko use. We're gonna use Waterfall.
ooh, doesn't that hit both of them?
No, it's just melee target one. So.
What's
That's
up, Kay?
Because waterfall. Anyway. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking surf. Never mind. Oh,
17.
that's got hurt.
Yeah.
Isn't that a crit at a 19?
Also, with Waterfall, this causes the target to be flinched as well on 17+.
Do you have brutal training? Taze, do you have brutal training?
I don't have
Ah.
brutal training. I have focus training.
Because then that would have been a crit.
Sorry. No, I don't. But honestly, I don't think it'll matter too much based on what I'm about to roll here.
I have brutal training, but I didn't get to go yet.
Yeah. The cool thing about high damage is crits really don't do all that much anymore.
No, I was gonna say
That's
the crit's not gonna make a difference here. There it is.
Oh my gosh.
That's water physical.
Dude, against whom?
How?
Which target?
What?
Jeez.
Taze, who you targeting?
So when I said I took stat ace, I took the attack stat ace,
Yep.
Which,
Wow.
which raised all of my Pokemon's base stat by 10 more points for their attack.
who are you targeting?
Archeops.
Okay.
Oh, that's maddening.
whack.
It can get worse too.
I was gonna say I can still raise my attack further. This is like at my base.
Physical?
combat.
You need to be
Jeez.
stopped.
Physical?
Jeez.
And look at those
Physical?
rolls: a 5, a 2, and
physical.
a 5.
Yep.
Sorry, Will?
God.
That's 2 injuries,
Yeah, that sounds right.
and it is very close to death already. Great.
Yeah, it's also flinched, so it won't be able to go next turn.
Ah, yay!
Do we use the flinched is the next turn rule, or do we use the flinched is the -5 speed rule?
I don't know.
Let's just keep it
I vote no
simple,
turn.
and yeah, let's just keep
Next
it simple.
turn.
And do the original rule. No turn.
Hee. The overpowered.
Yeah. Honestly, the less turns, the better. So.
Yeah, probably for
Quick
Will.
question. I'm
That's
noticing
true.
All of your D20s are D20 -2.
Yes. So
Am I
that's.
doing something wrong when I?
So
sorry.
you have to add
Or subtract.
your AC from the attack.
Yeah. The
Like,
AC.
you have
so-
to add negative from your AC. From the
Yeah,
attack.
Yeah. So if the AC
But it
is
didn't
2,
matter
then
for you because you rolled in that 20
Yeah,
anyway.
well,
Okay,
yeah,
I wanted to make sure I
Yeah.
didn't like goof on that. Okay.
yeah.
No, you were fine. We would have caught it and told you if anything
Fair
had gone
enough,
wrong.
okay.
Yeah.
But
So
I
you
saw that
AC
20. I was
your
like,
attack.
this is great.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're good.
Gotcha.
All right. Dr. Barnes E is going.
I want to just say, I just imagine that all of you hear in the other room this crashing waterfall sound.
We all cheered for Ko a little bit.
and you just see water dripping out from the room.
We should all like in tandem just go like we're chanting for like some sort of like tribal god just to scare them.
So Dr. Barnes E runs up with the move Tickle against Ko.
Oh my god.
And that is a 1 to hit.
That's not gonna hit.
He can't get up the side of the barrels. He's like,
The water is still just gushing.
his arms, the arm that's on fire is like melting the side of them, and he's just scrambling.
Amazing.
Baron.
Ooh, I'm gonna get you.
Baron is going to. Let me think here. What would be the best thing for me to do at this moment? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move down to here. And how big is a cone 2?
So it is the space in front of you, and then 3 spaces after that.
Okay, so the Okay, so it
I drew
looks
it.
like that.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to jump up onto the desk, and I am going to use Leer on Intern Chirp and How Lucha.
Nice.
So I'm going to roll for that.
Just
'cause it
mean
does
mugging
have-
him.
So it
Hey,
does have
jump
an
up on the
18.
table.
Never mind, I don't.
That is a miss.
Never mind.
It's a dirty 0.
That's rough, buddy.
I
They
know.
start
I was
laughing.
hoping to lower their defenses, but oh well.
Midic
that
with
didn't
Timber
happen.
on
You
deck.
made them stronger.
Midic goes into the corner, tags into the intern, and then does focus training on Sterling. End of turn.
Oh boy.
Jeez.
Every time that you have a trainer turn, it is just nothing happens, but it's so intimidating because something's going to happen.
What you don't know is I just raised my evasion by 1, raised my accuracy by 2. I just got rid of AC.
Okay. All right, Tim. What's the professor up to?
All right. Do I have the ability to go help Captain Carp with his blindness?
Oh, yes. I don't know if that's possible.
Okay, I will say that you have what is it? Is it the max restore that removes all the things, all the afflictions? Which
Yeah, it would be restore.
yeah, you have 2 of those. Use them wisely.
Okay. So, considering
You don't have to
Captain
use
Carp's
that on
literally
me.
after me, I mean, you're literally after I am.
Yeah, really.
I mean,
Honestly?
I can save my last one for a big emergency if I need to, but I have 2 of these.
I hope he doesn't get inked again.
Do you have like a
Gonna say,
water
like-
bottle in your pocket or anything?
Yeah, really. You would think that a guy who has water Pokemon would have a water bottle on him.
There you go. No more blindness.
The restore is just
Now,
a water bottle.
Do I need to like shoot it at him, or do I just go
please
give it to
do.
him?
You have
that
the
would be
option
funny.
to. You have the option to, but though you have to shoot it, and therefore there's an accuracy check. Or you
See, I probably shouldn't like risk a faulty shot when I only have 2 of these things.
But also, it would be really funny if you shot it at him.
It just you shoot it at
It's
him and it hits him
Tentacruel
in the
instead.
face. It just hits him in the face and cures his blindness instantly.
you can just
You know
barely
what?
make it over to.
Should we ball? Should we ball, y'all? Should I just shoot it?
Oh yeah, we got to YOLO this. Come on, man.
100%
This is a one shot. Let's go.
Catherine's welcome in.
All right. Let's see what happens.
Heck yeah.
That should be fine. That hits my
Okay, we
AC.
got a 13.
I'm going to say the AC for this is 4, so that there is a 9 to hit, and that'll hit.
All right. Woo!
Yeah,
There you go.
I think
So
it's
it
just
hits him
like,
in the face.
oh, I can't see. Just
Now
blasted.
is the restore bottle made out of glass?
Oh wait, you're not going to.
I think it.
You're not going to ever evade it, so I'm actually going to make its AC 6 because that'll balance that out. Anyways, go ahead.
Yeah, I just imagine it hits me, and it's like, I have 2 eye patches again. That's what cures all ink-based blindness.
Hey, can anybody get me out of this grapple? It's kind of making me sad.
Oh no.
Just freeze it.
But that's a waste of a turn.
You
Well, what
know
else are we supposed to do?
I can go over and try.
Yeah,
Sure.
get rid of it.
I don't
Kill
think I
that
have
thing.
anything left to do, so I'm done. Yeah.
If you
do,
do, I'll
yeah.
give you damage in
Crawl on the
return.
ground, right?
I'm gonna try to deal with the vines. How do I, like, can I just rip them apart, or?
Whatever attack you think will work, just use a move. And
Well, I was wondering if I could use, like, athletics or combat skills.
It would be a struggle attack.
Okay.
I thought you could use like
Just 'cause
a reverse grapple to like change dominance or something.
Yes, but though that would be something that Sterling would roll for.
Well, Sterling can't do that, so. Oh, whoa! Sterling totally could, but that's a waste of a turn.
Totally
I guess
could, but I don't want to waste turns. I want to waste everybody else's.
I mean, okay. I have Rock Smash as well. I could do a Rock Smash.
Just.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, like, I'm just grabbing a piece of equipment from around and, like, dang plants! Just.
We have
Amazing.
technology.
That's how technology works, right?
Roll to technology.
That's how it works. Oh,
Leading professor and
One.
boy. Wow, that's even
I
worse.
think I got grappled.
You went to go pick something up, but it was too heavy and you fell over.
You swung it and dropped it on your head. You like hit yourself from the back of the head.
You go to swing and like a vine comes out, grabs it, and then a second vine comes out, grapples you.
Oh, not good, not good, not good!
I just saved you, man.
So much for that.
I was trying to pass it forward. I failed. I told you. I fail all the time.
Top of initiative. Any call for any priority moves that go out of initiative. Top of initiative. And once.
I am going to is using brutal training a priority thing?
No.
No.
No. Okay. Then no. Nothing on my end.
All right. In that case, Sharp will.
So, I was gonna say, I guess technically could use Aqua Jet.
Oh, does that have the priority keyword on it?
It does, yes.
Oh.
Ooh.
Could I use that on the? Well, I mean, vines are obviously grass, so it probably resisted, obviously. But like, would I be able to use that to try to?
Did you raise speed stat?
So no, his speed is still 25.
You should be raising it each
Yeah.
round.
Don't you have
the CS.
Don't you have speed boost?
No, I have a rough skin.
Oh, never mind then. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I think a blessing would count as a priority action, right?
Does it have the priority tag?
No, if it has priority.
Only
Yeah.
has priority? Okay. Never mind then.
Yep.
Hmm.
All right.
So what do you think? Should I maybe do Aqua Jet on the vines to see if I can kind of break them free?
I don't know. Might be worth it. But then that's
Yeah.
I don't like his. I
What's
don't
the
like his
worst that
smile.
could happen?
Yeah, watch. You hit it with water, it makes it bigger and stronger.
Just right.
Knowing
Gra-
will,
Great, a
that's
bigger
probably
problem.
what it'll do.
Grapple is
I'll-
like one of the strongest
I might
effects.
hold. I'll hold for now.
Okay.
Let's three of us get grappled.
Yeah, then we're kind
Or
of screwed
four.
at that point.
Someone needs to take out Patania because a grapple wastes your whole turn. If you're grappled,
Yeah.
that's a whole turn minimum.
I'm trying to get to her, but I've got to
Tanya's
deal
the
with
other
a
side
grass
of this
dog.
grass.
Yeah, I've got to deal with a grass dog here first.
Wait, if she's on the other side of the grass, she shouldn't be able to move to affect us. Wait a second. There's a wall in the way.
I
She's
think
using
Co-
her stinky
Co-
attack.
I think Ko needs to go over to Patania and smack her with her tail. and knock her out.
Yeah, hit her with the cut that out.
Priority
Actually, I
pay.
do have a
It's
move
damage.
that wouldn't be half, because I'm pretty sure Petanya's a grass type, if I remember correctly.
Don't you have any physical moves?
I do. All
That
my
aren't
moves are
water?
physical.
Yeah, she's
Do
a
Do you have
dragon.
any non-water physical
I
moves?
have a dark type move, yes.
Yeah, so beat her up with a dark type
I'm
move.
planning on it. You gotta wait, man. I'm not even my turn yet.
Patience, brother.
Chance, kill.
All right, what's this intern gonna do? What's Charp here doing?
All right, this here is what is known as Zap Cannon. Into against. Wait. And it's going to be used against. Oh, that's overkill. Let's just do Electro Ball. Against.
Just goes out
Baron.
full cannon.
Yeah, no,
Is this a ranged move?
yes.
It's gonna be. No, never mind. I'm thinking of a different rule. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks.
It wouldn't have helped anyways.
Fair.
15 to hit or 54
Oh,
electric.
2 max types.
Wait a second. Yeah. Oh,
What
hold
is-
on. Hold on. Electro Ball is weird. Electro Ball is weird. That's not the correct amount. Because he also adds 64 to that. And then you have to. What is your speed?
My total speed
Yes.
or my speed evasion?
Total speed.
My total speed is 12, but one thing I'd like to ask you about is I have under afflictions/buffs, I have reflect.
That shouldn't still be there. That might have been from last time.
Oh, okay. There we go. Got rid of it. Wasn't sure.
Okay. So you're
Okay,
mean,
so
it
I'm
was
probably
the
gonna
same.
die.
Reflect can be done twice per scene. It's a thing that like I gave him probably during the fight that was in
But the
game
scene
25, 30
ended,
minutes
though.
ago.
Yeah, the
ended.
scene would have ended.
Yeah,
We just like what? No longer has the good luck charm I gave him. That's not very nice.
basically, yeah.
He's just like, oh, we solved that fight and just
Well,
smashed
this thing's
it.
useless now. Smash.
So, okay, so the actual
dumb.
total output damage is 106 electric.
Okay, how
Special.
do I add that in because the sheet doesn't have the ability to punch in all the numbers needed. So
Okay,
what do I
so-
do?
Subtract your special defense from that number, that 106, and
Okay,
then
hold
that's
on.
how much you will subtract from your health.
Okay, so special defense. So okay. So yeah, that's gonna suck a lot. So that brings me down to 23. So that would be like what? Two injuries?
Yeah.
2, yeah.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm in bad health here, guys. I'ma die next
I might
turn.
actually take out someone. Let's go. All right.
Shoot the cannon.
Pyro. What you got?
Okay, Pyro's gonna go over to intern Charp, and Pyro is going to. Oh, let's see what's my next strongest move. Yeah, that would probably be it. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with an Aura Sphere, and Aura Sphere never misses. So that's a thing. So Aura Sphere can't miss.
Brutal.
All right.
But
You
I'll
can
roll
still
a
roll to see if it-
d20
yeah,
to see if I
it's crits.
crit.
No crit.
Nope, no crit. But oh well.
Did somebody take 106 damage?
Yeah, I did.
From what?
From Electro Ball from the intern.
The intern.
Of all people, the intern.
The intern said, "Watch this." Boom.
Okay, so that's 37 fighting special.
37 fighting special against
The intern.
the.
I'm just calling him the intern. at this point.
Do we know what type he is?
He's
Bird.
definitely flying electric. He has to be because he's a
I was gonna
bird
say he's an
That's
inverse
and he's
type, isn't
electric. Yeah, he's got to be flying electric.
he? He's
Bird
like starting
flying.
a new career.
What type did you say that was? Sorry. What type did you say that was? I forgot already.
Fighting special.
Fighting special.
Yeah, there's
That-
no
that-
way he's not flying electric.
That didn't do much. All right.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say if he's flying, he's resistant to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he resisted that damage. All right, so the Shinrir go next, and you. Yeah, let jump on a. So it's going to use crunch against Arbery.
Okay.
That's a 10.
Rude.
It's what? Huh?
So
A 10.
that's a 10 to
My
hit.
What?
speed
Damn
of
it.
17.
No,
My speed evasion.
There's
is
no
also
way that
that.
you have more than 6 evasion. There's a cap, so that hits.
Yeah. My
Um,
speed evasion's only.
Yeah, and so that's a 64 dark physical damage.
So I
Could
just
really
subtract that
use-
from my health of 114
What?
because I'm not
No,
a
'cause you- yeah.
Pokemon.
You are
I don't
you
have
should
a Poke sheet.
you
I
should have a
spreadsheet.
Poke sheet. You should have a Poke sheet.
I think that
Thought we made you a Poke sheet.
I don't think so.
It'd be really nice if Sterling came over here to deal with the intern
you have
at
a
some
Poke sheet.
point.
Yeah, it sure would be really nice if Sterling could be not grappled.
Look, I tried, and I failed. I'll try again.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be sure nice if Sterling could come over here.
Yourself.
I have a -6 to hit when I am
For
grappled.
now,
I have,
for right now,
sheets
you
for-
do.
I have sheets for Togepi, Ponyta, Peep, Malevera, Ponyta, and Oddish. We're
There's
not going to talk about why there's 2 for the Ponyta.
hey, search in there for search for Arbery in there and see if it comes up.
I'll be right back.
Is it there?
Yeah.
I see it in there. It's Arbery, Poke-Eyes.
So would she be level 92 as well?
Just we're already at this point, so just go with what you got, and just take that damage on that sheet.
Just go with what you got.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Hey,
how much damage?
What do you got?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's 5
It's a
defense.
sheet I've never opened before.
Nice.
Why
Amazing.
why is your stats min-max like that? When did we do
Dude,
that?
I never made this sheet.
Yeah, Will, this is all on you.
Yeah, well, why is it min-maxed?
Wait,
Yeah, Will.
no. I could. Oh, I have no idea. I have no recollection.
Why? Did you make her like stupidly powerful or something?
She has-
And
You
extremely
know,
weak.
That looks like the sort of build that I would make. 35 HP, 0 attack, 0 defense, 30 special attack, 0 special defense, 15 speed.
This does look like something that you would have made, so that's why I'm thinking.
But have I seen this before? Gosh.
You have Hurricane.
What?
Do I?
Oh my gosh.
You know, there's always something fun about like learning that there was something you didn't know, and then discovering all the things at once in a complete and utter panic.
Mhm.
Okay, so egg group is don't. I have seen this before because I remember that.
Egg group, don't.
You're right. This is my bad.
Mhm.
My apologies. So I have to take off 64. How much? What kind of what typing did you
You could
say
just put it in
was?
the damage calculator, probably.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
yes.
what was the typing stuff?
Dark physical.
Okay.
Will, the type.
Dark.
Will,
Dark.
did you die?
Yeah, no, I'm here.
He said work physical.
Yeah.
We can't hear you.
You can't
I
hear
can
me.
hear him.
Yeah, we can hear him.
He's.
Well, it sounds
you
like a
hear
skill
us?
issue.
I think Solid can't hear us.
Yeah,
Oh, apparently mine stopped working. I'm not sure why I couldn't hear anything.
nice.
Interesting.
Okay. Anyway,
Tentacruel.
Albert got hit by something.
Yeah.
Isn't
Yeah, I got hit.
Tentacruel like knocked over right now?
Yeah, so he's going to be using his entire shift action. So he can't shift. His shift is spent getting up because he was tripped. So he has to do whatever he's going to do from where he is. And so he's going to use. Oh, what? What's this? Everyone hydrate. Ew.
Whew.
Woo! Yeah, is going to use Hex against against 7 original spices.
Okay.
So that there is
This is fine.
that's a 10 to hit,
A 10 to hit. Okay.
and then that will be 39 of the Ghost Special, which should be super effective.
I took 1 damage. Oh no!
Super effective. My foot.
I'm sorry. We're talking 7 original spices. Only took 1 damage.
7 original spices is now 6 original spices.
89 go special, right?
Yeah. What's your special defense?
40. I feel
Yeah,
to be
that'll-
supportive.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That's
She's gotta
actually-
stay alive.
That's actually
That'll
more
do
than
it.
Pango.
Insane.
Pango has more
That-
stuff to account for it, but that's a higher stat.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, no, I just put like all of my level up points divided between defense and special defense into her,
That's amazing.
My gosh.
That's so.
so she
funny.
could just stay alive and continue lowering everybody's stats.
Nice. Love it. Love it.
Special
is-
effective.
That is actually insane. That is actually wild.
All right, so the How Lucha is going to use Aerial Ace against Pyro.
Oh, sorry, Pyro. Rest in peace.
Okay.
Oh man.
Because Pyro's technically a firefighting, right?
Yeah, that'll hit.
56 flying.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. So 56 flying,
Yes.
physical. Okay. Still good.
How,
That only did 60 damage.
All right. So Albert is going to use his turn inking Baron. So you are inked and blind.
Can I just take off my sunglasses?
Nah, I got
Wait, there's no AC for that? He just does it?
Oh,
Yeah, that's not
sorry,
fair.
There's an AC.
Yeah, come on.
That's a
was
At
gonna
five.
least
say, he
give
has
me
to
a
hit.
chance.
That's a 5 to hit.
Yeah, no, that hits. But I mean, at least
Sorry, I
you gave
tried.
me a chance. Sheesh.
Hey,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
gonna skip this one's turn.
Archeops
Yeah.
Archeops is flinched.
Archeops
Yep.
is flinched.
Yep.
Thank you.
Delilah.
Delilah's controlling like 4 vines right now. She should just stop.
Yeah, really.
She's not allowed to do anything
No,
else.
the vines are autonomous. But
I think Baron's gonna die in this, or at least faint, whatever you call it.
Friendship.
We call it dying.
Yeah,
Call it dying. Because it's
We'll call
not
it
coming
fainting.
back.
yeah. I'm probably gonna die.
Fainting implies we'll revive you.
Oh yeah,
Thank
we
you.
have revives, right? Sharky's got a bunch of revives, right?
Well, at least it's not like D&D where you have to start being like, okay, am I dead now? Like, let me start rolling for it.
Right?
Fair. Fair enough.
all right, so she's going to use. Oh, hello there. Hockey Vaki. Is that how I pronounce that? Welcome in.
Man, I am really proud of you for coming up with that so quickly.
So she's going to use. What is this? Yeah, let's go with.
You're just eating food.
Leech seed.
Okay.
Yeah, she's going to use leech seed on Ko. That's a 13. Oh,
That'll hit.
yeah. So you are now leeched. At the beginning of of Ko's turns, there will be one. You lose a 10th of your health.
Okay, so it's a tick.
Yep.
Okay. It doesn't count as grass.
That is quite rude.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Doesn't count as like a grass type damage. It's just a tick, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah!
All right. Ah! All right. So. Now, actually, I meant to actually ask, because I know some of these things, they'll say at will or EOT. What do those two things mean?
EOT means every other turn, so you can't repeat that move
Okay.
every turn. At will is just you
Gotcha.
can do it every turn.
And you can do it at will.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I guess you can do it on another turn, can't you? Technically,
What?
can you use at will on another turn?
What do you mean on another turn? You could just use it on your turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's not one that's like
Yeah.
on your turn only.
And fun obscure fact, scene and every other turn stack. So you can only use scene moves every other turn too.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
Which is annoying.
So with that being said,
Is it scene every like this fight is one scene?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so if you have scene times 2, you can't use that move back to back. You have to wait another turn.
And also, you have a
Gotcha.
limit of 2 times that you use it the entire thing. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
okay. Then I reckon I will do probably Night Slash on Tentacruel.
All right.
Nice.
I'm going for the throat on this thing.
Good. Get rid of it.
We're getting some calamari tonight.
We've got 1 hour left, and we haven't killed a single thing yet.
Oh boy.
We've only done damage to 1.
Yeah.
-2 would be 14. I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah, that would hit.
Y'all need to speak for yourselves. I'm doing fine over here. Go.
I mean, Pyro's still doing fine, but Baron's gonna die soon.
No, he's not.
Nice.
I'll take it.
Unless there's a way
Okay.
to heal my
How's it-
injuries, which would be really
What was
nice.
the AC on that attack, though, Sharky? It probably
It was
won't
on
matter.
2.
Okay,
yeah.
so it would be 14 roll.
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
All right. It's so who is that against?
Tentacruel.
That was against Tentacruel. Where was the what?
The type and class of damage.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was I'm gonna pull it up again. That was Dark Physical.
You know, the nice thing about Pokemon is that usually the names of the attacks are so on the nose you can just tell.
Right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's physical, not like distance.
All right. That is its second injury. Now below half
Neat.
its health.
Out of curiosity, I know last time I attacked it, obviously, I know I had knocked it. It became tripped.
Yeah.
Do I get an advantage whenever he's tripped?
No.
He got up.
Yeah, he got up.
Oh, he got up. Okay, I missed that. Sorry. Okay.
You can't. I don't think you
Lame.
can apply evasion while you're tripped, but because he got up.
Okay.
How do you trip a tentacruel?
Honestly, his tentacles were just flayed out, I guess.
I think
How
that he
does
like
the-
tied them in knots.
I think
Hide him in a knot. Swing him around.
brains.
I think the better question is how did a shark torpedo trip a tentacruel?
Oh, that part makes sense.
You know what, gang? We're asking way too
And
many
not only
questions
that,
of the
but he
Pokemon
also
universe.
tripped him using a bite attack.
I like to think
I
he
bit into
knotted
his
his
brain
tentacles
stem.
up.
Oh boy.
Forgot how to walk for a bit.
7 spices with Barbary on deck.
7 original spices is going to cast the blessing Reflect. Because it's a blessing, it affects all team members. It doesn't have a range or an AC or any of that stuff. So all of you guys now have Reflect, which can be used to activate. You can activate it to when receiving physical damage to resist the damage
Neat.
1 step. Reflect can be activated twice and then it disappears. So all of you and all of your Pokemon now have damage immunity twice.
Sweet.
Beautiful.
Well,
I'm gonna need
Damage
that.
reduction twice.
Still, damage reduction is great. We still like
Now, how's
a
that
lot.
work as far as calculation?
So
That's
in-
really the problem.
in there should be a few it's the amount of reduction higher in there before calculation.
Well, if it's
Where?
reducing 1 step, so like something that's normal effectivity would be
Never
50.
mind.
It would be changed to 50%. So don't
You're
listen to
right.
Will. He's making stuff up.
You're right. You're right. So
So what would it be?
So like if something's super effective against you, it would just be regular effective. If something's
Gotcha.
regular effective, you would be resistant to it.
So you
Yeah,
have
When you
basically.
use that blessing, everything goes down 1 step.
Oh,
Neat.
okay. Cool.
Spice is doing.
That is
That
what
was
Spices
it.
just did.
Oh,
she
that's right.
she cast Reflect Blessing.
Spice did it.
He
Arbery.
did it, right? Arbery is going to come over. Do you still need to be detangled?
Yes.
De-grappled?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
Okay.
We both are like I'm gonna get myself out this turn, but I'd rather not waste my turn doing that.
Okay, so I've got this move called Evasive Twirl. That I use it on myself for a +1 evasion. That there's no way for me to like spin that around to like.
You could just attack the plants if you have an attack.
Yeah, you could probably just kill it.
Yeah, really. Attack it with like a flying type move or something.
Oh right, I have a Poke Sheet. I keep forgetting that. Okay. In that.
Apparently it has Hurricane on it.
Yeah, apparently.
Don't use Hurricane, you'll kill us all.
There's.
I cast Fireball.
I would like to note that the timer is still ticking down and is starting to get a little bit low.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
Yeah, we
Alright.
need to do something here.
I have Air Slash Flying Special. It's a range of 6 for 1 target, and my target is the Vine.
Yes.
There we go. That'll do something.
All right.
It has an
Please
AC.
don't miss. Please don't miss.
A negative
Of
1 to
all
hit
the
is going to miss.
odds.
I want to play the game.
No
Stream's
game
almost
for you.
over.
Stream's almost over and you haven't done squat.
Sterling.
You should have left Tango out, man.
Okay. Pango would have been in the same position.
I was gonna say this is so out of character for like your Pokemon, to be honest.
Aurora
This is too
Beam
funny.
on the vine.
Oh, this is too funny.
No, I'm using Echoes of the Future to re-roll that again. Doesn't 8 hit the vine?
Yes.
108 Ice Special.
Does that radiate up the vine to the source?
That is definitely enough to just like, yeah, no, that's gone. Bye.
Okay,
that-
and then
that's
I'm
too
moving.
funny.
I'm out of here. I will take the hit from the tentacruel. I don't care. No, I'm not going there. I'm going here.
The pot that it was in just shatters into like dust.
The amount of spite in that turn was absolutely delicious.
Actually, I'm going to move to there.
If you didn't have that move to re-roll again and you had to be stuck with that 0,
I was mad. I'm mad.
out of all the rolls you could have gotten. Oh, that's hilarious.
That's it.
That's great. I think Will's gonna tangle you up again.
I was checking. I was out of range. All right.
That would have been funny.
Why would you do something like that?
Because he could.
Go.
Because it's Will.
Should I just finish off this Archeops? I should probably just finish it off, right?
Please kill Patania.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, if we get rid of her, we can go in and maybe stop the countdown so we don't fail.
Yeah.
Get turned into furries.
Well, if
Yeah,
I
that's
move
the last
away
thing we
from
need.
these two, is that
What was that?
if I move away, is that an opportunity attack from them on me? Or
Yes. Unless you disengage. Unless your shift action is to disengage, which only shifts you by 1.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use the shift action to disengage, and I can still move, right?
No. That is your
Nope.
move.
That is your movement. You can either move 1 and not take a hit, or you can move as many as you want and take a
I
hit.
see.
Mm-hmm.
All right, got it. I think Ko can take the hits here. No disengage. I'm just gonna move over to Patinia.
All right. Okay. Go ahead and roll whatever you're rolling.
Okay. All right, let's do a Aqua Tail. $14 should hit.
Barney misses you.
Okay.
And also, he misses you.
Come back to the past. Barney misses you.
Come back, friend.
Yeah, that 9 will hit.
Yeah, that one's going to hit. That
Oh,
one.
and I also take 16 damage because of the Leech Seed, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
keep it
you
honest.
also might want to take her down so that way their leech seed stops.
So that there is 48 normal. And then how much damage were you dealing to Tanya there?
I haven't rolled that yet. Just, how much damage, sorry, did you say that Ko took there?
48.
That's a lot. Dang, okay.
Oh, and we're this high of a level, yeah.
Right, seriously. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use that reflect to reduce that damage.
Yeah, what hit him?
That was it was a struggle, so that was
Stuggle.
Oh.
that is technically an option there.
How do I do that in your thing?
What do you mean?
Reduce the damage type, like.
Oh,
I'm trying
okay. So, do you already resist it?
No, it's normal, so I take regular damage.
Okay, just
So just make it a type you resist.
exactly. Just pick a type that you resist.
The hell resist? Oh, fire. Fire would be resistant, right?
Well, I guess in this case here, for simplicity, wouldn't it be just cutting it in half and then subtracting the defense from the number?
Not quite.
No.
You subtract the defense first, and then you cut it in half.
It's
Oh,
the whole thing.
okay.
Okay.
You were
Otherwise,
definitely on the right
it's
track there.
super OP.
You got the right idea there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how it works, right? Yeah.
Like you got the function, just not the system.
1 second. I need to see if I'm getting more attack power yet. Not yet. Okay. Once a co hits a certain amount of damage taken, they actually deal quite a bit more damage. So
Yikes.
that's not. That's what?
I don't think you added the numbers right. You're missing a number
No.
there.
Definitely did not.
Yeah.
Let me double check that. Oh, I see what happened. Here, I'm just gonna add those numbers with what my normal is. Okay, that's the total damage.
Oh,
there you
water,
go.
Water
There
physical.
you go.
Water.
I mean, she'll resist it, but
Yeah,
still gonna hit.
I guess I
hard.
should have used crunch, but
Yeah.
Crunch
Oh
wouldn't
yeah.
have been-
After the resistance, that wasn't as much.
Yeah. So
My bad.
cruncher next time, I guess.
yeah, I will. I'll also. Can I use intimidate as well as a swift action, or was moving my swift action?
Moving was your move action, wasn't it?
I get so.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
confused.
intimidate's a whole move.
Yeah.
No,
Using
I
a
have it as
skill.
an ability.
Oh.
Oh, it's an
Yeah,
ability.
it's an ability.
Then that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then yeah, that should be your bonus.
I'm gonna use that on Archeops, so they'll take
Oh,
One
by the way,
less combat attack stage.
Dr. Patania double resisted that.
No, so that
Grab
like barely
dragon.
did anything at all.
Yeah.
I will make sure to crunch next time.
Fair enough.
Problem was I was trying to get the stab in, right, to get that additional damage, but wasn't worth it.
Yep. What was the intimidate do?
-1 to a combat attack stage. Attack combat stage.
Attack combat. Okay.
Okay, that's my turn. That's all I can do.
Okay. All right, Baron with Midic on deck.
Well, I'm blinded right now, so how would that work for movement?
You can move.
Okay. Oh.
Mean mug him through the ink.
All right. I need to heal. I'm gonna die next turn if I don't. Okay.
Yeah, you receive a -6 to your accuracy.
Okay. Okay, that's fine then.
Oh,
Okay.
And also, you have to make a check if you're moving up terrain. Over those tables.
Okay. I don't know how I make a move on that, but okay.
Oh, if you are moving around, are you just staying put?
If I stay put, he's gonna hit me with another electro ball, and I'm gonna die.
Could you
What?
like use an action to take off your sunglasses and see better, or like part of like
No,
your
it got
bonus?
it got
with
under his
something?
sunglasses.
Some way, somehow, it miraculously got underneath the glasses.
I mean,
I don't know how, but it did.
it's not
somehow.
like sunglasses are protective goggles.
Yeah.
Fair.
Like,
Fair.
Don't put it all on Will here.
Fair.
Just most of
Okay.
it.
Okay, so
Like, wipe
I'm
your eyes or
going
something?
to. Yeah, I don't really have much of a choice. So
Oh,
I'm
now I
gonna
got an
have
eye
to
injury. I have
heal.
sunglasses.
I'm gonna have to heal. So I'm going to use my shift action to disengage, and I'm gonna move one down here. And then I'm going to use a hyper potion on myself.
Okay. Can I have you acrobatics check?
No. Acrobatics, do I minus anything or whatever?
No. It's just
Nope.
10. All right. Because you were moving off of the tables as you were technically counts as are now tripped. So, yeah.
Cool. I'm still taking the hyper potion though.
You may, but you.
I can still drink
tripped
on
and
the
fell.
ground.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, I guess that's my action then to heal myself. So
There is.
All right.
That timer's
Yep.
getting really low. Midic.
Would a blizzard hit through the vines and also hit Petania if it's a burst 2 or blast 2? What if it destroyed the vines in the same turn?
Sonic and Powder will only it will just destroy the vines then. But those Sonic and Powder are the only things that can get through the vines.
Well then, jeez. Okay. I'm gonna leave my target the way it is. I'm just gonna do the training on my Pokemon and leave it.
Well,
That's
you
it.
could still try to get rid
you-
of the vines so that other subsequent people can do something about
I can't make it there in time.
it.
well, Pyro's gonna try and burn down the vines. So if you wanted to wait a turn,
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna tag Petania and I'm gonna let you do that.
okay,
And
cool.
that's it.
Yeah, because Pyro's just gonna go straight after the vines and stuff. I'm gonna use flamethrower on it next time.
Tim, what do you do?
Well, I'm kind of limited on my options, really. I mean, I guess who. I know you just did a hyper potion there, Baron. So as far as like healing, who's kind of hurting right now?
Yeah, I've taken 2 injuries, so I'm pretty much at my max health now because of the injuries. It lowers down your maximum health by a certain amount. I don't think you have anything that can help with injuries, do you?
I mean, do I? Do I, Fedorable?
Oh no, that would
Yeah,
to
so I'm-
get rid of an injury. There's not just like, oh, I spray myself. You got to like go be out of combat and start like actually like giving people a cast or that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I'll say Ko's starting to get pretty roughed up.
But he can't
I
reach
can't
the
you.
really
wrong side
reach
of the
Ko
wall.
though.
I
Yeah,
know.
because you're behind a
can't
wall.
shoot-
I'm mentioning it. Just mentioning
Thank you
it.
for mentioning.
Could you imagine
But
shooting
Dad!
a potion through the wall? It's like there's a
Dude.
part of the collision that's just not there and it slips right through.
Wait. I think Captain's gonna yell at you and say, Timber, I've got a plan, just hold your action.
Okay. I will.
Okay.
Sure thing, adventurer. I'll hold my action.
Oh yeah. Co-
I have a plan. It's
Alright.
probably not gonna work,
All right.
but hey. Yeah, I can make it there. I'm gonna run over to the wall, grab something else, and use Rock Smash on the wall.
oh my god.
The walls don't look too thick. I mean, might as well give it a shot.
Roll to smash wall.
Oh, please.
Please no,
Please.
that one.
Yeah. Okay.
Or anything.
It would be
Please,
very
no.
funny.
Please no.
Okay.
That's a
Thank
9.
goodness.
The wall can't.
Walls can't dodge.
Yeah, walls can't dodge. So you hit.
That's good. I'm glad that I managed to hit the wall. Because I couldn't hit a plant somehow.
Still from outside of the wall.
Yeah, really.
All right, let's see. Damn it.
A wall, Captain Carp's true nemesis.
Is that really how much damage you output?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that not a lot?
no. That gets you.
I mean,
That gets you through one wall. Like,
There's only one wall.
No. Usually
There's-
you have like layers to the wall. You have wall and then the room for wires to run, and then the other wall.
So you busted
Have you
through
ever
one
punched
wall.
drywall? Like it goes.
yeah, I
through
was
pretty
gonna say,
easily.
like, if it's drywall,
Who says it's drywall?
Yeah, who
It
says
doesn't.
drywall?
If you
Probably
do, it doesn't go
aluminum.
all the way through, anyways.
It's probably
Yeah.
aluminum, so it's still a weaker metal, but it's a metal.
Anyway, we better hurry up here before everybody gets turned into
Can I use my
furries.
action that I held to help him?
Yes.
I'm just gonna struggle at the wall.
We might as well work at trying to knock down a wall to get through at this point. For the characters that can't do anything else.
Yeah.
Oh. Do I type D20 minus AC, like minus
Yes.
the number?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, the wall can't dodge.
It's a four-
Yep.
All right.
Whoa! Hey, Will.
Yeah.
Now, hypothetically, since it's a wall, it's inanimate.
Yeah.
Would fighting type attacks be super effective against a wall?
Hypeless.
It's a normal wall.
Yeah, well,
Make it normal.
normal type is technically affected
Hey!
really strongly against it, so.
I just struggled 11 damage against that wall.
Yeah, we'll say you got through. You've now created a watermelon-sized hole through the.
Woohoo!
If I could get over there at some point and not get attacked by like 3 Pokemon on the way, I'd help you guys
That
out.
might be enough for my Frostmoth.
That's true, actually. Sterling might be able to get through.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can at least stop the timer.
Hmm.
All right.
If somebody can identify what needs to be busted in there.
Yes. That's the
Everything electronic.
Well, that sounds like something Baron Von
I
Baron
can probably could Timber dive through?
Can you fit
you'd
through a
have
melon
to-
size? We can throw your Pokeball to the other side, and then you can exit your Pokeball.
He doesn't have a Pokeball.
Yeah.
He has a Rayquaza.
Yeah, put Rayquaza in there. Eh.
I mean. So what is it? What is it to pull them back and throw something else out? Is that a whole action too?
That's a full action. So that takes up your entire turn.
Okay. So I can't do that yet, sadly.
Okay, we are at top of
But-
initiative, so that there is a priority action. So if you want to like take up your turn now for this coming turn to do that, you can.
How
Could
long does
Sharpedo
this
Aqua
blindness
Jet through
thing
the
last?
hole?
Yes.
Sharpedo's gonna Aqua Jet through the hole.
I'll toss Sterling in there if I can from my angle. I should be able to, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna... That noise too.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're using your action to recall and resummon.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I will ask, is there anything in there I can identify with me Pokemon? Sorry, I muted myself in the middle of that. Is there anything I can identify in there that seems like it would be important to break?
Roll perception. Or
For
tech
both
ed.
me and my Frostmoth?
Yes. Roll either tech
Okay.
ed or perception.
Tech ed or perception? Well, one of those is bad. So let's see. So
Woo!
perception.
Something bad. Let's go.
4d6 and perception 4d6. So two 4d6s. Okay. Oh,
Wow!
it don't get better than
Nice.
that. That was for Frostmoth.
Oh my goodness, that was like that was 3 6s and a 5. Oh my
Very intelligent
goodness.
moth.
Yeah.
Very.
All right. So, that was for the moth.
Yeah.
Sterling is able to see. Oh, there's these wires from these weird canisters that are like being that all feed into this computer here.
I
Kill
can't think of the
computer.
Computer.
What I'm hearing is kill computer.
Kill switch.
Or kill canisters. Either one.
But then I feel
Does it
we'll
look
have
like,
to keep
is there
Pokemon
liquid in
eyes.
the canisters? Or is
Gas.
it like it's already gas?
Yeah.
Is it a wet gas?
It's in the
Is it-
canister.
is
You
it
have to
wet?
touch it to find out.
So I say if we punch the canisters and we release gas into the room, all of us that are human are gonna get Pokemonized.
We'll get like quadruple Pokemonized.
Right?
I don't really want to.
We'll turn into
demonize-
Digimon.
Hey, Arbor, you want scales?
Straight up just all become kaiju.
I say we attack the computer.
All right. Yep. It's Sharp's turn though. We'll get you guys an engine. So Sharp is going to like just I don't know. What did he do last time? Oh, he
hit me with electro ball.
he electro ball. All right, he's going to air slash.
Air slash.
Air slash two.
So, wait, hold on. What? Yeah, he's going to air slash against Pyro.
Okay, air slash is what, a flying type move?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use reflect to reduce that down.
Good call.
So, gonna do that. So instead of it being flying, I just switch it to one that would do like normal damage, I guess. Okay, so I'll make that. And how much?
36.
And it's what? Physical?
Ow.
Okay.
Or sorry, no, it's special.
Okay, well, how do I go back?
Well,
Because if I type that in.
what's the difference?
Okay, hold on. I undo the thing, so we're good.
Oh, that's right. I
So-
programmed an undo button. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is my own
Favor.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I'm still good. We're still good for now. Still good for now, but I'm gonna need to do something else soon because I'm gonna start needing help.
Well, it is Pyro's turn.
Oh, goody. Okay. I'm going to use flamethrower on the vines over here. Flamethrower has a range of 4, so it should be able to hit from where I'm at.
Yeah.
Do I need to add in the AC since it's just a bunch of vines? They're not dodging anything.
These guys are alive, so
Okay.
So the vines can move? So we could just walk through the
They've been
vine?
grappling people, yo. That hits.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
thank goodness. I was like,
Yeah,
that's
really.
not fair.
Oh, sorry. My bad. There we go. 50 fire special to the
And
vines.
There goes the vines. The pot is still intact, but the vines are gone.
Thank goodness. Pyro's probably gonna die within the next couple of turns. Same with Baron. Let's go.
Here is
See what we can do. Will, focus up here. We only have so much time.
Falling!
The timer's running out.
Wicked Blow against 7. That there is 60 dark.
Is that my special evasion? Or my speed
yeah.
evasion?
This is a physical. Either your physical
Oh.
or your speed evasion higher.
Oh, okay, never mind. It hits. How much did you say?
Speed of the dark.
Oof, I took 44 damage there. It's okay.
Attack. Bear.
Cool. I'm gonna die now. I do not have a whole lot of health.
Oh, it doesn't have. It's going to bubble beam.
Oh, goody. So that's gonna be a special, I'm assuming.
That is.
Okay, hold on. Let me get a calculator out here. Calculator. There we go. So that is 52 minus my special defense. So, okay. So that Okay. We're good.
Still kicking.
Okay. For now. For now. Don't know how much longer, but for now.
Still got a pulse.
Now, Will, I want to ask you, so once my health reaches a specific number, like for Pyro, for instance, like currently right now, my health is at 73. And I'm just looking at the other health numbers. So like a half is 98, a third is 65, a quarter is 49. So like after I hit past those certain numbers, that's when I take an injury.
After you get below half your health, you take an injury. If one hit does more than half your health at once, that's a second injury.
Okay, so right now I'm at 73. Half of my health is at 98, so that's one injury, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Got it. Okay.
And that's a 16 hit Pyro.
16 to hit Pyro. What's he getting hit by?
He's by flying press, fighting physical, 9 damage.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. 59.
Don't forget reflect though.
If you need it.
Yeah, because that's fighting. Fighting's, yeah, so yeah, I'll do that. I'll use reflect on it to lower that. So I will switch that to ice. And that's 59, you said? And that's physical. Okay. So that is my second injury now. Cool.
Albert is going to ink Pyro, so Pyro is now
Doesn't he have to roll for that?
has to roll.
Be less than a 6. Yay!
Woo!
You
Not
don't
today.
time, sucker!
Get wrecked, Stinky.
You don't see this. You
Your,
can't see
your, your drip don't even fit.
me. What the heck was that? Your drip, Tony.
It doesn't. His sleeves are too long.
That's true.
That's why he missed.
Wow. All right.
Who let a kid in here?
That's funny, man.
Not even a squid.
All right.
Nope.
Rock throw against Sterling.
Rock
How long
throw.
is Baron blinded for, by the way?
Let's see. Does it? Yeah, 13 will hit.
Until you do so. So that's 50. Rock fist.
Okay, I got to do some math because I'm going to use a reflect here. So 53. So a rock would normally be. Let's see. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a nightmare.
Super effective, isn't it?
Yeah, it's double effective against me, but I get to reduce it by 1. I can. I'll be fine.
The plant that tries to grapple Pyro rolled a nat 1.
Ah, sucker.
It like goes to grab Pyro, but then like something about Pyro's like fire body just like and it's just kind of
That was
Well,
good
I mean,
damage.
It did see me just burn the vines. So
Oh yeah.
Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle.
Oh, it's solid that's echoing. It's only when he's unmuted. There you go.
I'm what?
You're
You're
echoing whenever
echoing.
you're unmuted.
I shouldn't be.
Yes, I don't understand why, but though it's only when you're unmuted. So
Get good.
Oh.
Skill
I
issue.
would
Went away.
say I
We're good.
don't hear any echoes personally.
I was.
Yeah,
hearing
it's only
it for
when
a
Will
bit.
does anything.
I heard it on you for a second, Viridian. I heard your voice echoing.
Yeah,
and
I
then
heard
back.
it on Viridian as well.
Okay.
It might just Twitch being dumb though.
Yeah, because mine's not even lighting up when other people talk.
well, sometimes it
I think
doesn't
it-
if
I
it
think-
doesn't light up when you're. But anyways,
Classic Twitch fashion.
Got that right.
All right, timer's ticking down. Let's
The
keep going.
plant that's near Baron. But that hits. Baron, you have been grappled.
Of course I have.
Rude.
Right? Like he's inked and he's
Leave
grappled.
Baron
Like, come
alone!
on, man.
Well, you're
He's
no
a
longer.
human!
At least you're no longer tripped.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean that's a bonus, I guess.
Right. It picks you up
Yes.
just to grapple you again.
All right, and
Yeah.
then she's going to go drag flash cannon against Sterling.
I think it's 3 attacks.
Flash cannon.
Well, the plants are get their own thing. It's a miss. Gosh darn it!
Will even just give me the damage and I'll tell you how much it would have done.
Okay. Steel.
Oh, steel.
Steel special. Yeah.
Ooh, that's
Yeah, no, that would have been like 0. Frostmoth has some fun stuff.
Smash the computer!
All right, roll to smash computer.
Alright. Oh.
There is now mere seconds left
not sure
on,
what's,
on that computer.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what the actual minus is.
probably minus.
We're just gonna aqua jet it. Screw it.
Water should be super effective against computers.
No!
No!
Are you kidding me?
Not anymore, it's not.
In
Don't worry, I have a chance.
In your panic, you miss. Spices.
Spices is going to use Charm on Delilah. Yeah, lower her attack.
All right,
It's got 2 AC, so it was a 5 to hit.
all right, that hits.
5 hits minus 2 combat stages on Delilah's attack.
Well, hold on. The computer can't move. I can't really miss the computer.
If you roll a nat 1, you can.
Or a 2. So you
I didn't roll that one.
You rolled a 0, so your aim was off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You hit the printer.
Come on.
Yeah. It's like making a slight mistake, or there was just some sort of papers everywhere and you slip a bit. That's usually the excuse I go with when I don't hit.
Arbery.
And then Arbery is going after Chirp. She is close enough for her one move. Where'd it go? Air slash to hit to flinch him. If she has an AC that passes 3. 11 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
She's going for Chirp. I just slash R and then paste in the move.
Yes.
Okay. I haven't attacked yet this entire time.
The whirlwind of the like vortex of wind around him deflects your deflects your move.
Oh, okay.
Dan's brings up a valid
I
point.
thought you said it hit.
Evasion is hacker when if the evasion is 0. Wait.
Oh.
No, that's true.
No,
Attacker wins
no.
ties.
No, because you still have to clear at least 2 to be able to hit. It's a 1 or a 2.
Stop it, Adorable!
Yeah,
Stop it!
because technically everything's the lowest evasion
Like-
anything can have is 2, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can just be really bad. Like, he punched himself in the face instead.
Yeah, like now 1 I get.
Nick, what was that roll for?
I was doing my turn because you're on me.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Okay, I move to here. I use Blizzard. I use Echoes of the Future because the first one misses. I'm going to use Blizzard on these 4 spaces. So that's Barnsey, all of the wires 3 times over, the computer twice. And that will probably hit, I assume? 5 to hit?
Is it just 4 spaces that you're hitting?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're not hitting the canisters.
No, I'm hitting the computer, the wires, and Barnsey.
Okay, okay. In that case, a 5 to hit will...
Okay, yeah. So and I'm gonna use deep cold. So that's 123 ice special, and everything I hit is frozen for 1 turn.
Nice.
And I am going to activate Seize the Moment to make another attack on Delilah. And that's going to be...
Wait, is it friendly? It's not friendly, is it?
Well, I'm not hitting anything friendly.
Yeah, you are. Ah.
No, 4 spaces, Will.
Yeah, wait, I'll just move.
4 spaces.
Oz outside the spaces.
Yeah, I missed the computer. You can't put me next to the computer.
But you were still in front of it because you were trying to tackle it.
No, he was adjacent and diagonal. He doesn't have to be in front of it.
Okay. Okay.
So that's that much damage to all of those things. And then I'm going to attempt to hit... Does a 4 hit Delilah?
No.
Okay, yes, it still does, though, because of Seize the Moment.
Oh my
It's just a smite. So 50 ice special damage to Delilah.
Nice.
Did I kill the computer? Please tell me I killed the computer, or at least froze the pipes.
Is the timer still ticking?
So 50
Well, I definitely
ice
didn't hit the
special?
timer. Yeah.
Not injured. But yes, that's
Oh, also that is
Double
also
super
affected by
effective.
deep cold, so she's frozen for a turn.
Yeah, she's double super.
She's frozen
Oh
for
my
a turn.
goodness.
Barney's frozen for a turn. Everything in that space is frozen for a turn.
Oh, coming out hot at the end. All right. As for the computer, you go to strike true against the computer, with this like freezing cold, that just like starts tearing up at the seams of the computer and the like glass of the screen just like cracks and breaks. The machine just kind of like starts falling apart, and how do you want to do this?
How I want to do this. How I want to do
let's
this.
go.
Right. So Sterling comes in full power. I mean, he is glowing, and he shoots just this tiny, like, sliver of ice that hits in the middle of those 4 spaces and erupts into this huge blizzard powered by all of my features at once. Barnsey is on fire, and then he's not. He is so frozen that the shape of the flames are frozen. The computer freezes and it's still running, but then as it starts to thaw just a little bit, the condensation buildup causes it to just like puff up as it just gets condensed, and it's like battery just explodes.
And that,
Love it.
I'm trying to think if that would damage the pipes in.
And then
pipes?
the pipes burst and everyone gets
So the
turned into Pokemon.
pipes would be frozen, so any moisture in them would be frozen and expanded.
Okay, there you go. In that case, that is how you end.
That is how we save the world the 3rd time.
Yes.
But will there be a 4th?
Hey, can mad scientists stop trying to change everybody into Pokemon?
Yeah, please.
Like, really?
That would like
Yeah, it's a weird hill to die on.
it's
Yeah, really.
such a weird thing to die on. Like, come on.
But even I'm saying it's mad.
As Botania starts to just like get encased in ice, you hear her go, no!
It's only for 1 turn. Deep cold isn't regular frozen.
And then by the time that's like she thaws out, she's like, no!
And then Ko just whacks her with Bite, with Crunch.
Eats her.
Gobble gobble.
Welcome to the void that is Ko's stomach.
Yep.
Yeah, too bad she has Saphira's ball too, so that's kind of a problem.
Oh no.
Details.
Yeah,
okay.
not gonna worry
Honestly,
about it.
that hole in the wall was a savior. Without that, I wouldn't have been able to make it in time.
I'm surprised.
I had a feeling that was the last round of combat.
Yep.
I don't know. Is that the last round?
That was going to be the last round of combat. If we had gotten to the bottom there, it would have been it.
Cool. So I'm gonna start healing myself.
Seeing Petania like kind of like go down, like Charp and Albert like rush to go and help her. Barnes is still frozen, and you guys
What? Why did you freeze the shark?
Sorry, no.
Where's
that was
their
on
Pokeballs? Where's their Pokeballs so we can capture them?
You have no idea. But though, what do you
I
guys
got my
do?
cannon ready.
Saphira has Delilah's ball.
Yeah. Yes, that's correct.
Don't think about it. It's kind of weird.
It's kind of this weird like.
She's captured and she has a ball inside the ball.
Yeah, tell me that makes sense.
If you put a third one in there, reality would collapse.
Oh no! Because because Saphira also has Metamore and her own Pokemon in balls in her possession as well. So yeah. Anyway,
So many questions.
so you guys are what do you guys do with like the now defeated trio that's just kind of like sitting in the corner?
I mean, yeah, I say we march them out and we have Arbery like get ready to talk to the reporters and police outside for us.
I'm getting my stuff together, like ready to go. Already, like got my
I'll be there too, just in case like they need questions about the like, so I could be like, yeah, this will happen about the like therapeutic side of it.
Yeah, and in the middle of Aubrey making their speech, I think Carp just comes in and like, yes, and I came to save the day, of course.
Okay, think about it this way.
Yes,
you ran up
all
and
damages
punched the wall.
Incurred. Unfortunately, you will be seeing the bill shortly.
We were stuck. You run up and punch the wall, and then the professor comes up behind you and just slams into it. There's a hole in the wall, and we start chucking Pokeballs in like we're some sort of riot team. We just broke in like a SWAT team.
And once again, my fist saved the day.
Alrighty. All right. So I guess you guys just kind of like, I mean, don't suppose you find handcuffs, but she will let Saphira out, and Saphira will just kind of like, Delilah will be like, was this worth it to you? And which Kenya I'm not sure anymore. And then Saphira's just like, why didn't you
Zero conviction! What is this?
You know that Metamore would highly disapprove of this. Why would you even try? And then she was like, I don't know the way that the president worded it made it just sound like a good at the time. Sorry. Well,
She will be taken into custody for further questioning later.
Yeah, saying sorry ain't gonna cut it.
I know.
Not at this point.
I know.
She'll get a plea deal. It'll be fine.
We're not going to make this the end of the post-game story in Sword and Shield where you just make an apology tour and everything's fine.
She ends up being like,
I mean, what's going to happen?
things happen to this woman for the rest
She's
of her
going to go to
existence.
court. They're going to say, hey, here's your plea deal. Tell us who made you do this, and we'll like give you like community service or something. She'll be like, it was the president.
I really think that she goes missing in transit to that court and is not recovered.
I mean,
On our
probably,
next
but that's a
one-shot.
different adventure.
I say put her in her Pokeball and throw the ball in the middle of the ocean.
Lock the Pokeball inside a Pokeball and throw it into a Pokeball.
Brutal.
Or just, put her in the void, aka PC box.
All right, and then what does the professor do after all this?
He gets his bearings like, well, he just, it probably shouldn't have sounded quite crazy, should he? They just like, come on out. I mean, they already saw him. I'm sure that there's no like, all right, well, we did it, Rayquaza. We saved the city again.
You're gonna have to give me the full details later, then.
Oh, I'm good at recapping. I'm here for it.
Excellent.
And this is the official launch of the Rayquaza for President next time campaign. Thank you all for attending this seminar.
Yeah, really.
The future face of Pokeization, everyone.
Yay!
Wait, no, that's not a thing that we're still doing, is it?
I hope not.
Wow, what a great session, everyone! Thank you so much for that. So I guess how about this? How about I let each of you like give a what happens next to your character, and then give your plug instead of our daily question, right?
Sure, that's good.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, what lies ahead for Arbery, Palm?
She is going to be beginning to lead the Rayquaza for President team for this upcoming campaign. It seems like we're going to need some new leadership, and she is at the forefront ready to manage this and paint the image of the benevolent cousin of God who is here to save us all and help lead us into a brighter future for Pokemon or human relations.
Human.
Blending.
That's funny.
Yes,
That's
and
perfect.
she is going and getting it. Doing great things and changing the world one press conference at a time.
Man, if people vote for a giant dragon from another dimension, I'm gonna be very surprised.
Presumably, if it were to happen,
I
that
would.
Rayquaza was unable to attend many of the meetings that she needs to attend as President God, I would happily fill in for her, though.
That's President God.
Oh,
This
so you're
assumes
just doing
that-
this so you become president.
I will
get
say,
Rayquaza
President
is
God.
our president.
I will say,
Yeah,
Rayquaza has zero interest in this.
I will be speaking on her behalf. Don't worry.
I will
I will
also
be her
say
representative.
that a dragon running for mayor is straight from a podcast that I've listened to before. 100%.
Jeez.
So I don't like. You could get that to happen, but though, even if that happens, Rayquaza's going to say no.
I would basically just like pull out Timber and have him pull out Rayquaza for like real quick.
Pull
photo
out
shoot, and
Timber?
then like pull her right back in.
Where are you pulling him out of?
His Pokeball that I'm.
He doesn't
know.
have a ball. He's a human.
I pull out Rayquaza, okay? I have connections. I'll figure it
don't
out.
have Pokeballs?
I'll get her to like appear for like 5 seconds for a quick photo op and then like retract her. Anyway, so as I was saying, these are the moves that our God President would like for us to
The
achieve.
professor has the ball.
Yeah.
I don't think this would work.
Well, no. Well, what she's saying is that basically she's pulling Timber everywhere along with her for the campaigning.
No,
That's
Yeah, she
essentially
just-
what she's saying.
Whatever his
mostly
price
seems
is,
like.
I'll pay it. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
right.
You
What
want
it
money,
mostly-
you want fame, you want friendship, whatever you need, you want titles, I got it. I'll make it happen. We'll make you happy, buddy.
Tim, are you
What
letting
if-
this happen?
Everyone has their price.
We have to put up with my boss.
I'll tap your sister.
She can
Oh,
stay in
boy.
the void. She's deserved it.
I'll torture her to death. I don't care. I'll do whatever it takes.
Yeah.
No, honestly, I would happily entrust my sister's Pokeball to Arbery. Like, yeah, no, go nuts.
No, Rayquaza. All right, would you
No,
trust?
she's asking for Rayquaza to be around constantly.
Oh.
So that-
Well, that's gonna be up to him. He does what he wants, but I'll put in a good word.
I will hire a pickpocket to steal their ball right out from
Oh
under
my
your nose.
God.
I don't care.
But here's the thing.
He wouldn't take too kindly to that.
I'll tell you this, Paul. Rayquaza's not actually locked to their ball at all.
Yeah.
They're
What?
kind- No, they're kind of unique in that sense that they're transdimensional.
Yes.
He can come out whenever
Like, he's
he
gonna
wants.
be watching you steal his ball, and like this.
And then just come in, whack the ball out of your hand, and go back into the void.
Obviously, my first track is going to be making peace and diplomacy with Rayquaza, but if that doesn't work, then I have like lots of contingencies.
I love how Arby just like, how dare you try to force Pokemonization on people? Now let's force Rayquaza to be president.
I will do all of the hard work for you, honey. It's fine. I've got it.
Essentially, Aubrey is going to be the president, but they're going to use Rayquaza as like the picture, but she's going to be the mastermind behind everything else. So Rayquaza's just going to be the face,
All right.
and she's going to be the everything else.
All
That's
that
amazing.
aside, Palm, who are you?
I'm Palm Tree Tries. I am a mostly Zelda streamer, but I do other stuff sometimes too. Good vibes, good times, family, friendly, happy place to be. Thank you so much for having me. This was a blast.
All right, and then Teus, what happens to Captain Carp?
So I think Captain Carp, after hearing about like that Aubrey's gonna be trying to get Rayquaza as the pseudo president, knowing that every presidency has been so corrupt thus far, I think Captain Carp begins starting like a anti-government group that's more about pro-communism in every sense of the word.
Oh no!
Technically, if it's anti-government, you're looking for anarchist.
Yeah, probably more anarchist. You're right. You're
Yeah.
right. It's definitely anarchy.
Oh, boy.
He's starting to kind of like get people together. He's kind of really talking to all the Magikarp to spread the word.
Magikarp
like-
Revolution.
Fish.
Of like, hey, we can't trust a god president. That's not something we can trust. We can't even trust our own presidents. Aubrey, definitely don't trust them. 100%. So just going around, and if I can get anybody from the crew besides Aubrey on
Also,
board, I'm 100%.
The way,
I will
let
have
me
you
also note
assassinated
the
in your
way the
sleep.
politics in this world works. It's more like a corporation where the board of mayors elects the president. So you have to convince the mayors on who should be the next president.
No, I'm convincing people that we need to tear down the entire
for
system.
Palm's plan, for your
Oh.
plan, yeah.
Anarchy.
I'll
No,
convince
we're-
the mayors. Easy.
We're here
Carp's,
to...
Carp's voting for like arson.
Yeah, 100%.
The
Carp is
next-
like, these systems haven't been working. People keep on trying to perform big, giant experiments on the entire population. We cannot trust our government.
Tear down these walls like I did.
Oh my gosh. This is going to become a thing where if we do another one shot, it's going to be everybody against Aubrey and her government. Aubrey and the government will be the bad guys. Or maybe we'll be the bad guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
just
what-
like welcome you into my nice office. Hey, it's been so long. Welcome.
Yeah.
Here, would you like some coffee?
I think, honestly, I will say this. I think there's been like this back and forth between Aubrey and Captain Carp where we keep on sending like political assassins at each other.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Mine are
The entire
completely and utterly inept and
Poke these
incapable.
stores.
Hers are highly effective. I'm just stupidly lucky.
You're like sending like cut rate bounty hunters. Like dude's just
Oh
wearing
my
a hat
God.
like Dale Gribble.
All right, and who are you, Teus?
Yeah, I'm Teus Flips. I'm a guy that kind of tries, I guess. Wait, no, that's Palm's thing. I'm sorry. I stole Palm's thing.
Wow,
Yeah,
be rude
I'm
to her
noticing a
character
trend.
Wow.
and do that.
Teus flips tries.
Yeah, it's fine.
Teus
I'm
tries has a
here.
nice
I was a
record.
streamer once. I've been mostly doing school, but now I have the summer off, so who knows what I'm going to do? Who could say?
Yeah.
Right. And and he also does a lot of arts. So check out his arts.
That's true.
Radiant.
Be artsy.
Okay, cool. Let me see. I was gonna do something like say that Baron goes off into the mountains and nobody sees him ever again to go train and be one with nature and become a god at some point. But I like Teus's idea better, so I'm gonna join him in causing anarchy against I'm like,
These former heroes now turned miscreants are causing great trouble in the Bezosian region.
like, Captain Carp's speech to the Magikarp is just so endearing and touching to Baron that Baron fully believes in this cause of anarchy to stop Aubrey from becoming president using Rayquaza as like the face. So yeah, no, Baron's fully behind this 100%. He's like, yeah, the government there is corrupt as heck. We can't trust the people. We can't trust the Pokemon that the people have. This whole idea of having a corporation as the ones who tell us who's the president is just a really bad tactic in general. So like, yeah, he's fully on board with Captain Carp. And yeah, tries to go and convince the wildlife Pokemon that he has made friends with over these past couple of years being a loner. Tries to convince them to join in on this too. So not only is Captain Carp talking to all the fish, but I'm also talking to like all of the forest Pokemon to get them together for this.
Poke Revolution is about to ensue.
It's just our flag is just a fist, like a Pikachu fist up in the air.
The fist and paw.
But it's crudely drawn too. It looks like a 6th grader drew it.
It has a wrong number of fingers.
And it's like
The thumb is just kind of like tucked in.
and it's the wrong color too.
It just looks like it says like 3, and you're like, what? 3?
All right.
With a big A in the middle, but it's like really badly drawn, so you think it looks like another letter. Oh, I love it.
Like an arrow.
And who are you?
What are we looking up at?
And who are you, Viridian?
Hi everybody, my name's Viridian. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I stream on the weekends mostly, so I didn't stream today because I was over here. But we do a lot of crowd control stuff. We do viewer stuff, so we do Mario Kart and Super Smash Brothers on Sundays. So you want to ever join in on some of that chaos, by all means stop on by. Would love to have you.
Oh, wait.
Okay, so Midik is, as the only member of the government to apparently not commit 5,000 felonies and also be like an evil scientist, Midik gets laid off with an extremely generous compensation package. But he spends at least a couple of months just living in a hotel, going to trials where he just eventually becomes known more as witness number 1 than his name, because he was just a guy walking around being all quiet, and then all of a sudden somebody's just like, haha, and now my plan to turn everyone into birds is going to take fruition. And he's like, oh, I knew too much. And everybody, like, when they're gathering, it was just like, oh, I saw that one guy there. Eventually, as the trials kind of calm down, he knows he's still going to go to some, so he settles down in the city where all the trials are taking place, and he just goes back to his normal business of like, hey, I'm just going to mentor Pokemon, and if Saphira wants to bring Metamore, we can keep doing the thing we were doing with the Pokemonization. Otherwise, whatever, I'm going to live my life. I hate all of you, bye. He doesn't, but he does.
Deuces.
You don't want to join the anarchy group?
Midik has had enough power for one lifetime.
But you could have more.
Oh, I'm trying to strip away the power. I'm not trying to create power.
Midik literally does not know there's an anarchist group. He just gets incredibly unlucky every time it's mentioned and thinks it's like a book club. And he's like, no thanks.
We're gonna
That's
eventually
our
go
code
find him
word.
and convince him.
Anyways, I'm Solid State. I don't stream, but if you call our toll-free number, one lucky viewer will get to watch the banana stream. I also did a lot of the art for this campaign prior to the one-shot, and for the one-shot, some of it, not all of it.
Oh yeah. For
The player characters, Saphira's original art, you know, before she turned into a furry.
It's okay to call yourself a furry, you know.
Good throwback. All right, Sharky. I haven't seen him.
Oh boy. Well, after today's events, in the insane level of deja vu he experienced fighting these fine gentlemen in the laboratory, he's going to continue his research of the Chaos Void with his equally insane wife, Emily Burr, aka Ember. As it would appear, his soul seems pretty bound to Rayquaza. His multiverse journey is far from over. Wherever action and adventure reside, you can bet the steadily growing omniscient Professor Timber will be there.
Poor Timber. Got suckered into everything.
Really did.
Poor guy.
One out, folks.
Y'all,
Poor guy.
I'm literally trying to find if there's a tabletop RPG that does like political style.
I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is.
Do a political one-shot next
Objection!
time.
Yo,
That's law. That's law.
attorney.
That's something different. Paul.
I was gonna say that's just real life like law. There's nothing to roll for.
Roll to see if what
I'm
you're
fine with
saying.
that.
We've all been rolling terribly.
Roll to convince the
Yeah.
jury.
Honestly, I would be fine with that.
Could you imagine being in a court and be like, "Hold on, Your Honor, I need to roll." You roll a one.
That one,
Well, I got nothing to say. No, you roll a one.
Your Honor, objection. He rolled a 1.
Your Honor, I did it.
Your Honor, that's a nat 20. Please leave the court and allow me to take your seat. Give me the tiny hammer.
Could you imagine?
All right, and who is Sharky?
Hello everyone. I'm Sharky Tack. Very hype, very loud, very energetic streamer. When I stream, I haven't done it in a few weeks or months now, but that's gonna change real soon.
How dare you?
I'm variety. I do, as you can see in the chat there, Goose Duck is a big one. Pokemon streams, scary, spooky streams of varying types. I'd say PG-13, so heads up. But I have a good time, and I'm always smiling and having a great time. So yeah, if you ever want to stop on in when I'm live, feel free.
Oh, you have to.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. All right, and then okay, I guess I mean, Patania goes to jail, and is and this time because that was her, like, you know, she'd already gone to jail before. This was her, like, you know, parole essentially, but though, like, now she's not gonna be allowed back out. So
God.
yeah. And then Saphira.
Stay in there and rot.
Saphira and Metamore are not going to help out with any of these projects ever again. So they're Saphira is going to try to, you know, counter the chaos. Is going to of Carp and Arbery and try to and like, I don't know, she might be a slightly more persuade to let Arbery go. Definitely not Anarchy, but I don't think she's the type to be down with the government in general. I don't know. And
The
yes.
best way to take it down is from the inside, honey.
But yes, I'm Will. I do Nintendo games. I do tabletop RPGs. I do some DIY streams occasionally as well. A little bit of everything here on this channel. And Super Smash Quest is currently, as of this recording, our weekly podcast, regardless of if it's still of its status. It is on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, and YouTube as a podcast. Make sure to help us out and engage with us on those platforms. And also it's is here on this Twitch channel for live recordings weekly. Yeah. That's woo. Yeah. Alrighty.
Wahoo!
That's all I got for today. Any players, any final thoughts or words?
No, this was just a really fun time. Glad I could be back for another one shot because it's been a hot minute. So it was a really
Same.
fun time. So thanks for having me.
Sounds like
drink
we're all
water.
connected.
One of us.
Whoa!
It's like,
I will
Wow.
say, like,
uh-oh,
I'm definitely
Barney's
glad I
coming
could
for you.
actually-
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
I love you.
He didn't do anything either.
Love
He tried to
you.
tickle
Oh,
a
no.
dragon.
He tried to tickle, he missed, and then I froze him.
His picture
No.
is much more terrifying than his abilities were.
I said Ice Age, jerk.
I love it. I'm really glad I could join you guys for this. It's
Yeah.
nice being able to, even if this is the last one, which it definitely shouldn't be. But
Well, it depends on
definitely
if
glad I
somebody
could- I could-
redeems something.
yes.
Yeah.
But I will say I'm glad I could get time to come join you guys. This has been a blast, and it's baffling thinking that I've also like generally known you guys now for a while now, like
Yeah.
2-3 years now.
Yeah.
So it's baffling. So
Mm.
thank you guys for being my long distance pals. Truly.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you guys. That's all I got.
Yeah, I love you, dude.
Yeah, I don't know if it was
Yay.
Fedorable who found me or I found Fedorable or something like that way back when. But I think it was Fedorable. I met
So,
you.
I
And then-
connected with you, Viridian, through Super Jump. And then
Yes.
we all get connected with
Yes,
Will, 'cause
that's right.
Super
No,
Jump- Yeah.
yeah, I remember now. I once raided Super Jump, and that's how I met Teus. And then I met Will. And then from Will, I met Palm and Solid. And then I
And
think from
everybody else,
Teus,
yeah.
I met Sharky. So,
And to make that even more interesting, Super Jump met Will because of me.
Yes.
Will found me
Oh,
in a
there you go.
dumpster.
We're all connected.
Yeah.
Wait, Super Jump met Will because of you, Paul?
Yeah, Palm is who brought me
know that.
into the Rogue League originally. Because she was a
Oh.
recruiter at the time. Brought me in. I met.
Ooh.
That's how I met Teus and Jumps as well. And then Radiant already explained. Solid is a coworker. And then Shark. How did
Was.
was
But-
yeah. Sharky, how on earth did I find you?
I met Sharky
So-
through Palm, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And
And
then
I feel like I remember like very early on, like I remember it was when Palm was playing Wind Waker, I'm pretty sure, is when I first discovered Palm. And then I'm not maybe I was with Palm, and when she raided the Teus, I met Teus. Maybe that's kind of how that was kind of going. Because I remember
think that
coming in
sounds
one
right.
day.
Because the
And
Teus
seeing,
Will
like-
community is very tightly
Yes.
intertwined.
it's very tightly woven together somehow.
Yeah.
It's a little web.
Yeah, Palm is the
It's
connection.
crazy.
Palm has connected us all.
The roots
In
of the
some way.
palm tree.
Yes.
good one.
Alrighty. All right, say goodbye, players. We're gonna figure out who to raid.
Goodbye, players.
Well, everyone, good
Players.
players.
Bye, players.
Bye.
Alrighty, let's figure out who to raid. Who's live and alive? Question of the day. Alright. Alright. Who's it been longer on? Who's it? Alec. 7 days ago. Okay. That already that makes it. Okay. Oh, Golden Toast is doing a 12-hour stream. All right, we're going to go and raid Golden Toast. Thank you all for being here. Still vote for a new campaign. The odds of that are unlikely. The odds of that are 0 because I do not want to have to make more homebrew Pokemon. No. So anyways, we are going to go and raid Golden Toast. And also, I kind of honestly just kind of want to leave the PokeQuest world in this weird state of chaos that just got described. But anyways, so if you love someone, you tell them the truth. And boy, how do I love you guys? So here's the truth that can be found in Season 5. Just as you do not know the path of the wind goes, nor how the bones from a fetus form in a mother's womb, so you do not know the work of a God who makes everything. That is our true time for today. That's all the time that we have for today, everyone. Let's go and share the love and hype with Golden Toast there, y'all. All right, oh, we have a message. Copy. And then people watching this later on YouTube that have no idea what Twitch raids are, I'm sorry for your loss. All right, anyways, let's go. Let's go and share the love and hype. All right, I love you all.